I
There you
am
are.
in front.
Got a different name. Look at you.
You have a new name now,
I do.
and you do as well. We have been changing a lot of things.
Look at this. This is crazy. Yeah, I think we played a little too much over the
Kinds of
weekend.
things. Well, we were having fun.
Having
I
a lot
wanted
of fun.
things to be pretty.
Yeah, that's very important to you. And me.
Well, and we also had to make sure that we got things good with the bees because we had until the 15th to get the leporine bee.
Literally, like, what, like 3-4 hours away from now? And we did get it. We did, in fact, get it.
It was coming in clutch.
Oh. I've got to mess around with it a little bit more. I'm trying to retain the normal lifespan on it, but regardless, we got it. It makes eggs and silky combs, which kind of useful. But
Well, I think they're super useful, especially the stringing combs, because that way we can early game get the stringy the apiary suit.
that is extremely important. Don't want to die.
No.
Alright.
For those that don't know, the tropical bees is the only way that you can get the stringy combs normally. And every time you go near them, they will poison you. So it's kind of nice to find that these give the stringy combs without having to be poisoned.
Yeah. Very, very like early quality of life for forestry bees. That's pretty good.
And thank you about all the flowers. We get the flowers from the bees. They just like naturally spawn as you are doing bee stuff.
In fact, at a certain point, it like becomes way too many of them. So
yes, they will literally take up every free spot around. So I'm eventually we just did this here to make sure that we could get the leporine bee this weekend, but I'm going to be moving the bees over that way sometime soon.
Yep.
Don't know if it'll be today, but it'll be soon.
Probably not. There's so much to do. But did you want to just do a really quick tour? Like show all the things off?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and show you guys some of the stuff that I did over the weekend. So first off, I've made a new little staircase up here. And this is our new little entryway. Before it was just a nice little cave entrance with a door. But now this will fit our little Asian aesthetic. And then I moved all of our fruit-bearing trees over here. We've got a nice little walkway. And we've got more plans for this area. And yeah, I'm going to be tight-lipped on what all that is. But then we've got this area, if y'all remember the gardens. We made a nice little retainer wall over here. Tried to tie in some of that cherry wood and the fuse wood. And then if we go down over here is a really big project I had this weekend. We've got the animal pens have had a slight little upgrade. And this one's for the chickens, but I haven't finished moving the chickens over here just yet. But everyone else has new homes. Thank you, Cyborg. And thank you, Great Epoxy. So, and then I also made our sugar cane farm a little bit better, a little bit more functional over here. For those that don't know about putting slabs over water, it's like a lifesaver, so you don't have to jump in and get the sugar cane or whatever else standing in water. And then I moved a bunch of our fruit berry bushes over here, and I moved them all over here. I haven't finished growing yet, but it'll at least make it kind of pretty and functional, because we're going to end up putting the kitchen, if I can get over here. The kitchen will be over this way. So if I need berries, I can just run over here and grab them off of their little berry bushes. Let's see.
And you already started working on the kitchen like pieces, didn't you?
Yeah, I did start making some of the pieces. I still have a lot more I need to make though.
All right, thanks for joining us, Papoxy. Hello, Tina Babina. Thanks for joining us. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Tina Babina.
Oh, robotic voice. Uh-oh. That's not good. Work says it's fine now, but I messed with some stream settings in between streams, and hopefully I didn't break anything.
Oh gosh.
We'll find out.
Well, please let us know if that continues again.
Yeah, please do. That'll help us out a ton.
So Vendrake worked on this little entryway over here. Added some little pictures and little seating areas and rugs. It all looks very nice.
Just wanted to make it cozy.
Yes, and I think he achieved that. I raised the ceiling in here a little bit, added a chandelier. So everything is just a lot more inviting and functional.
It's like, you know, the aesthetic vision that you had is like slowly coming into
very slowly.
Place, yeah.
I wish I could just like snap my fingers and all the things that I want to be there to be here, but stick around and you guys will see it all come to fruition because it's going to be beautiful. And I don't know, did they see this last time?
Nope, it wasn't here.
So Vendrake is really cool with his nether portals. He really likes bringing the nether out. So I really love that he did this again. I just think these look so cool.
It's like the nether portal is like slowly infesting the overworld. Like
yes. It's like Stranger
spreading.
Things.
Still need to watch that.
You do need to watch that.
I know. I'm missing out. I know.
All right.
So first thing I'm going to do is I've got some... Let's see. Yeah, I've got some chests in this room and the other side room, and I'm going to finish the aesthetics in these rooms, at least like make them look presentable. I mean, these are mostly work rooms, so they're going to look like slightly more industrial, but just something that's not graystone.
Yes, please.
Be happy. Yeah, I know you'll be happy too. Yeah. So,
we typically cave our way into a space to work out of for safety reasons. Go figure.
Especially in GTNH.
Yes. So we're used to being surrounded by this gray stone in the beginning, and it just drives me nuts. So I'm always so happy when we can start making some of these pretty changes.
For sure.
So what else are you going to work on today?
Well, our really big thing, hence the title of the stream, is if I can pull it up, the Steam Age, this quest book. You know, this is what's keeping us from getting the LV stuff, like all the LV goodness. And so we need to get through this. And there's a lot of incomplete quests. However, we have been building a lot of infrastructure, got a lot of materials. It should be easy to knock out 20 of these at least today. So
yeah, especially with us both doing it, I bet we can really knock it out fast.
And then we were also gathering a bunch of materials for the healing axe.
Yes.
So that should be nice.
So for those that don't know, the healing axe is once you have it, let's say right now my hunger is down 2. If I just hold on to the healing axe, it'll replenish all of my hunger bars. And that's really great. When you start taking damage and stuff, it'll help you regain all of that back.
Exactly.
So while Vendrake works on his stuff, I'm going to go work on the healing axe.
Should be pretty easy. Got all the necessary foods all ready to go.
Yes, you were awesome and got all that stuff together.
Listen, I'm ready to stop eating food.
Yes. Let's put the food behind us. I need to put some of this stuff away I got from accepting some other quests earlier.
Let's see, I'm gonna let you drive real quick, just for a minute.
Okie day.
I'll check on something.
So, I don't know how familiar everyone is with foods, like making foods in GTNH. Most of the time when we do it, we try to make sure that we have our kitchen set up beforehand. But we've been determined to like fast track to that axe. So as you know, I have not built the kitchen yet, but I have made some of the kitchen stuff that we will be using to make our meals. So over here we have our kitchen stuff with all of the ingredients and everything. So let's take a look at our quest log. We need to go to fishing, farming, cooking, hunger no more. And you see you've got to turn in all of these gardens, which we've done. Oh, let's see. All of this tofu. This is so much fun. I love the tofu. I say very sarcastically.
Have you never had fried tofu before?
I don't think I have, but I'm just thinking about how much of a pain it is to make in this game.
Oh, in this game, absolutely. No, I used to eat fried tofu all the time. It's pretty good.
Huh. I think I've tried it like once, not fried, but just tofu in general, and I didn't really like it. So I don't think I've tried it ever since, but
You need it in the right context.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is with a lot of things. So let's go ahead and detect and submit those. There we go. And now we need to do like delighted meal, hearty breakfast, rainbow curry, sausage and bread, and beef Wellington. A lot of meals. And these all kind of take a lot to prepare as well. So it'll take a minute to get these done.
Just a lot of like shift left clicking different recipes together.
For real.
Basically. Yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile, I am going ahead getting the start on that project of just making these rooms better. I've already got my block palettes figured out. So for the ceiling, definitely going to do marble. I try not to overdo it, but wherever I can in Minecraft, I do try to do like light colored ceilings. Actually, like it kind of does a trick with the eyes where it kind of makes a room look bigger or look taller.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that applies in like real life as well. Like painting ceiling. That's why ceilings in houses are oftentimes white. We're gonna get that implemented first. And then I've also got a bunch of basalt, which is almost exactly the same, if not the exact same, like texture as this Tinker Smeltery, which, works. It's kind of like industrial feeling. Should feel pretty good, especially in the context of this room.
Yeah, I really cannot wait to see that when it's done. I think it'll look really good next to the nether.
Yeah. The darker, like, wall is definitely going to fit with this red here, certainly. It's simple. Like, there's not going to be as much detail in this room, because this is like a very practical room. But, oh gosh, I have to jump to place each one of these blocks. That's great. That's not annoying at all. You're just putting some recipes together, right?
Yep. Hoping I can get through these super fast.
Talk about what foods you're making. Make everybody hungry.
Make everybody hungry. So I've already made the fries and I'm making a hamburger. I'm working on the delighted meal. And the delighted meal has like several like tiers you've got to go through first. You've got a hamburger, then you've got a cheeseburger, and then a deluxe cheeseburger before you can make the delighted meal. So I've already made the hamburger and I'm about to make the cheeseburger.
It's like 4 different tiers of burger before you get the final
ultimate
burger tier.
And it looks like we are even shy one of the burgers, but we do have some more delighted meals in there, so we should be okay.
Yeah, so I made sure that we would have 22 of each meal. So 20 for the quest and then one for each of us to eat afterward.
Yeah, so that will be really good. So we each need like one to eat to help increase like our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need to work on smoothies. What smoothies should I make?
I think I put blackberry in there for that.
Blackberry. Yeah, I see 19 blackberry.
Could be right. There were 3 hearty breakfasts, right?
3 hearty breakfasts.
Like
but I'm working on the delighted meal.
Oh, delighted meal. I'm sorry. How many delighted meal were there?
There are 3.
Okay, yeah. So you're making 19.
No, and a hammer. Whoop, there goes one.
So I got the marble ceiling done.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, just a little hoppity hop hop.
Okay, a little bunny poo poo.
Yeah. I've been dealing with the leperine bee for too long today.
You've been like stuck in Easter.
Exactly. So we're just gonna get a bunch of this cherry log. I wanted to incorporate the cherry log in here since like so much of the main parts of the base use it. So you sort of get a little bit of a feel like that, you know, these rooms still tie in, even though they're mostly still industrial.
Yeah, I think it's really good to incorporate pieces throughout, like to continuously tie in all throughout our build.
Yeah, and then like you don't want to fall into the trap of like it feeling too samey as well, right? So it's like a weird, like in between kind of place.
And juice. I'm working on the hearty breakfast now. Oops.
Nice.
No, that was
God,
right.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Actually, no, I'm not. No. We're good. It's just recessed over here and over here, but then not on these 2 sides. All gonna make
Throwing
sense.
you off.
I promise.
It'll all come together.
Who's got the juice?
Who got the juice?
You got the juice. Okay, and then I also wanted to use some more of these logs to make some rafters. Kind of like we did in this main treasure room. Only
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try to do like 2 layers of them. So we'll have, let's see. I want to make this symmetrical, as always. We'll go across like this. Nice. And then 1 Y level above that. Oh god, more jumping. It's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. You always gotta learn how to do some acrobatics while you're building in Minecraft.
Carry dirt with you.
Or what?
Carry some dirt with you. Pillar up.
Ah,
I had to do that in the other room because it was just like so crazy.
yeah. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Okay. I feel like I'm saving time by not doing that, but actually what I'm really doing is wasting time. Good call. Okay. Here we go.
Got to come in there and make a little bit more toast.
I didn't make enough toast?
No, you were slacking.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. And now all the charcoal's gone. Where's all the charcoal?
There's like 2 different recipes that required toast, and I made toast for both of them. You already
nope.
had a toast?
Yes.
Oh,
I
no.
am shy one hearty breakfast.
Hey, Goo, what's up? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
Oh, wow.
Welcome,
Good. Thank you
welcome.
so much for the raid.
And the raid. I can't read. Thank you. What's up? Come on in, guys. We're chilling. We're about to like blast through a ton of these Steam quests real quick because we've been doing a lot of saving resources. We're doing a thing where we have to 100% complete each chapter before moving to the next. So we got to complete all these before going to LV, but should be really, really fast. But in the meantime, Kat here is making the healing axe, which we've got everything together for, and I'm just doing a little bit of aesthetic work, trying to make these rooms minimally acceptable.
Yeah. Maybe I should do a quick lap around the base to show what we did this weekend.
Yeah,
Done a lot of aesthetic stuff.
Oh yeah, we've done a ton of things. Yeah, you can go ahead and show that off if you want.
Our new entryway.
Yep.
And Ben Drake helped us get the leporine bee.
We had like 4 hours to spare, but we got it.
Yeah, we got it right at the end. So then we did like some small little aesthetic stuff. Added this little retainer wall. I added a bunch of like the fruit trees up here. And then I made us a little animal farm over here. Kind of cobbled it together a little bit.
It's touches like that that really help like make the base feel lived in. You know.
I'm very excited about the other things that we have planned.
I don't know. Some of you all have like some really good builds. I know like Exe is doing some work in the hive right now. Y'all are lucky to have him. That one room that y'all have with like the... What is it? How would you describe it, Kat? You know what I'm talking about.
Which
Like
room?
The tree in the middle. Like
Yes,
like,
okay. I thought that
huge,
was the room that you liked, but it didn't seem like they liked that room.
Probably the only problem with it is like it can only fit like four big
Four
multi-block
blocks.
arrays. Yeah. But
That is a downside, but sometimes you gotta like...
it's a sacrifice for the aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it is.
I mean, I really am big on aesthetics, so I would totally sacrifice the space and put the machines everywhere else.
You're gonna tunnel off of the mega room. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Maybe it'll be kind of like a crossroads, like focal point.
Nah, what was I doing?
I'm so ready for this healing axe.
Yes, it's gonna make life so good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, another thing I did was the little nether portal decoration. It's it's quaint, but you know.
I think it's so cute. Like, I still think I think it was our last worlds was like really, really good. We really need to do a tour of our last world. Like, I love that one.
Which one?
Our last one.
I don't know. I almost like the one before that more.
Well, maybe we should tour both of them.
We'll do both.
Right. This needs coconut milk. Gotta put the lime in the coconut.
Took forever to find those coconuts. Those are always such a pain.
Well, now we're swimming in coconut.
Wait, do we have lime?
You know, I don't think we have lime.
There's got to be a Pam's Harvest Craft.
There is
for all that.
Yeah, they've got pina coladas in this and stuff, so
Because of course they do.
I can't believe how many like cute recipes they've got included in this.
Pam went ham on that.
Waka waka, I see what you did there. We're short one rainbow curry.
Wait, no. How did I do this much math wrong?
I don't know.
Doesn't
We
make
don't have enough
sense.
salt.
There was more salt in like that double chest that was near it.
Okay. Mindrake is like the math person in the relationship. I can't do math.
Look, I need my almost math degree to count for something. Okay. I'll use it in GTNH.
Oh. Let's see. Got those done now. We just have 2 more to make. The sausage and bread and the beef Wellington.
I'm having like a horrible like moment where I think I remember that we shared this quest, but then part of me is like, maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Maybe I need 20 of everything for myself too.
Oh, well, that'll be really unfortunate.
I would
cry.
Maybe. It's possible.
Well, we just gather more things. I know you gathered that. Uh-oh, more bread.
Now, why is the sticking point with the bread? And I think we're almost out of that flour too. And I dismantled the Bartworks windmill. How are we going to get flour?
I told you you should have left that windmill alone.
There's no alternatives. Later. We have to build the windmill again.
It just made it easier. We don't have to go through a bunch of mortars.
It was fun. But no, we do have the macerator, the steam macerator. So
you know, I don't think I've ever put the wheat in the macerator to make flour before.
It should work.
I need more
99% sure.
I still haven't decided like how I'm going to build my beet yet.
Well, you got plenty of time. It's really like, I mean, you can do some bee stuff in LV because you do have the centrifuge, but
yeah, stuff will really open up with that.
Things really aren't going to take off until we get the thermic restore, so you do have time, and that is MV. So
is it MV? I thought.
Yep. Now, I did get the villager for the Enderai trades.
Yeah.
So that's not an issue. So we don't have to wait till HV at least, but.
Okay.
You do need, it's like part of the the Thaumcraft requirements basically require at least MV.
Okay.
For you to get like, the infusion altar.
You were really excited talking about how we didn't have to wait as long as we normally do because of the villager. I just couldn't remember all the details.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad we have Eyes of Ender, so we don't have to like. Either do the IC2 crop, which seems like a huge pain, or yeah, wait till HV. So that was a big win. That was oh god, who was it? I was watching somebody else's stream and they were recommending that. Chrono Spidey? I'm probably getting that name wrong. Anyway, I found out about the villager trade from him, and lo and behold, our cookie arrows came to fruition.
I still think the cookie arrows was genius.
Whoever originally suggested that was a genius.
He didn't put enough spice leaf in here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was. You put it in the double chest.
Well, I know, but I also thought I put the perfect amount in the.
No, you only put enough in there for 4.
For what?
Just for 4 of the maple sausages.
I'm so confused. I was so meticulous about this. Like, I'm offended at my past self right now.
It's okay, babe.
No, it's not. That's okay.
Now let's see. Hopefully this one will be just fine. We'll see. I have 4 already. So we're just shy 1 set of the beef Wellington.
Of course. That's fine.
Everything's fine.
What has been working out correctly and quite well is our steel. We've been getting stacks on stacks.
Well, it also helps that we've had it running all weekend while we've been playing.
Well, that's true. I mean, well, I have to go in like every hour and a half and tinker with it. But yeah, we got like 11 stacks almost. I've never had that many stacks in Steam Age before.
You're doing a little happy dance over there.
I am.
But it should hopefully help us like barrel through these remaining quests.
Oh, the steel reserves? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful that we are going to finish these quests up tonight and move on out.
All of them?
Of this. I think so. I think we can do it.
We could.
All right.
Okay, everything's done in here. Oh,
I've got a healing axe. Do you have a healing axe?
Oh. That's a good question. Please, for the love of God, please. I don't think I do.
What?
How did I swear this happened in our last world where you did it and then we had all the extra meals and then I was like, oh, I don't need these extra meals because I already have access to it. However, I blame you. You've done something wrong.
What? I did nothing wrong.
You've sabotaged me.
How could I have sabotaged you?
I don't know, because it worked last time.
I think you're just misremembering things. That is entirely possible. Let's see.
I'm actually really upset right now.
I am going through this and trying to find all of the things you might need to make more of those recipes. Going ahead and moving them over there. Yeah.
Maybe I just need to consume the gardens?
I mean, if you look at your thing, does anything show completed?
No. But I swear like this stuff was incomplete last time and it still gave me the axe anyway.
Did you I
mean, look, okay. If we're being real, I should have to collect all this stuff, which is why I did it last time, because it's what makes sense. You've got to earn it. So,
I mean, I could have sworn that we both did have to do this.
Okay, well, that'll happen off stream. Nobody wants to see my tears right now.
So did you save any of the gardens or did you break them all? Like the leftover ones?
Could have some saved. I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore. Honestly, let's just move on.
Okay. Well, I guess I will start working on some quests.
I mean, I kind of feel like I deserve that healing axe. I put all that together.
I will give you the healing axe.
No,
then.
I'm just kidding. No. That was a
because
joke.
you did gather all the materials.
That was a partial joke.
Partial.
Yeah. Okay, wait. What are we gonna do next? We got things to do.
We do.
What are you up to?
Well, I was trying to go ahead and gather stuff from the garden really fast and put it in that chest for you.
Okay. That should help. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see.
I am almost
I
done
guess
with this room. I'll probably hold off in the other room for a little bit.
Well, that's cool. So that way we can go ahead and start working on some quests.
I'm ready for some quests. It's been a long time coming.
For sure. So while you finish that, I guess I'll go ahead and get started. I do need to clear out my inventory just a little bit. I'm going to go dump this stuff really fast. Oh, I do have some loot bags.
Oh, I forgot. I do too.
So how about I open some of these doodads up?
Do it.
Woohoo!
Everybody's favorite. Let's do some Steve's Carts too.
That might be interesting.
You're not familiar with that. That is an old mod. I remember in Infinity Evolved, I had to make a tree farm using mine carts.
I remember you doing stuff like that, though, in some packs that we played. I didn't mess with it personally, but I saw you using that in something that we played.
It was actually kind of fun.
Oh, I got 3 beef Wellington in one of them. That's a win.
Thank you, Greg.
He has moments of being nice.
Moments. Yes.
Now let's see. Put all these doodads away.
Is that all you got noteworthy?
Noteworthy. Other stuff was like, I got like a copper ore and some potions, some seeds, bucket of water.
Ah, brilliant. Let's see, what do I have here? I've got several loot bags. I'll open these in a second as soon as I clear my inventory. I do have one, and maybe you had one as well, but I've got an LV loot bag, and I'm really hoping for that golden lasso.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, so we can move those villagers around.
Because we really need to be moving those. I want to bring the apiarist over here for sure. I think there's some other ones that I get when I start messing with like witchery and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm done with the nether room. If you want to see.
Yeah.
Very basic, but I like how it turned out.
Yeah, I do like it.
I'm still not completely sold on the floor, but it works for now.
Yeah, it works. But I really do like the cherry. And it kind of helps pull out the red from the nether portal area.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. You're right. Pretty good. Okay.
Yeah. Very cool, babe.
Okay. I'm going to put the rest of my building stuff away. And if you want, we can kind of tag team these quests.
Sure.
Get this started.
It's been a minute since I've like really gone through these chests, so I'm like trying to figure out where everything is.
Look, I struggle with them on a regular basis, so you're fine.
I'll pop those there, and then we go put this beef Wellington away for you. But yeah, go ahead and start looking through the quest, figure out what you want to start on, and then I'll start working on something too.
Okay, I mean, you can start as well. I gotta open these loot bags real quick.
Oh yeah.
Been saving these. All right. And I'm just gonna open them all at one time. And go.
Anything good?
Juice and cookies. I've never seen this before. Okay.
Juice and cookies together?
Yeah, it's like a meal from the mod Blood Arsenal, which I've also never heard of before. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds a little weird.
God, anything else noteworthy? Like, really, no. That was actually a disaster. Got 64 fish bait.
Oh,
Fish trap
that's
bait.
good.
Yeah.
You want to give that to me? I'll go shove it in the fish trap.
Sure. Have all the fun.
Woohoo! Fish for days.
Even though the other fish traps are better anyway.
Well, it's still fun.
Yay. Okay.
Our fish trap over here has really been collecting all kinds of goodies.
That thing is insane. It's so OP. I just love inventory management. Have I ever told you that?
It's going to be great when we get to the AE system.
One day. Okay, so you're doing the hammer quest.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the hammer quest.
Okay. I think I'm going to work on... Huh?
I was laughing at the note that they said in here. Only the craziest fool would use diamonds to make a tool, or is it crazy like a fox?
Is that like... What does the fox say? The meme?
No.
What does that mean?
I think it was like... They usually refer to foxes as like intelligent people. So like crazy intelligent, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the juicy cookies is a joke about giving
that
blood.
Makes so much sense. Yeah. Good call.
So, do we have enough diamonds for this yet? Yeah. Oh, wow. We've really got diamonds.
Oh, yeah. No, I went mining. I got sulfur, I got diamonds, I got nether quartz, I got iron, I got copper, I got all the things.
Coming out your ears.
That's right. Well, temporarily.
I know when I went in here the other day, we didn't have any diamonds, but I got like a block of diamond in a loot bag, so that worked.
Oh, yeah. Nice. See, no build, just cube. Yeah. I mean, if you want to play GTNH the degenerate way, you definitely just... You actually just build on flat land, and that's it. What?
That's so mean.
Oh, I'm speaking from personal experience. Don't get me wrong.
I know we've been talking about like what we want to do with our void world. Like if we want to like have it as flat land, or if we want to do skyblock, if we want like what kind of ground we want underneath the skyblock, all that stuff. But I'm leaning towards skyblock with water underneath.
I really like the water, the flowing water.
It looks so nice.
Yep.
And then when you fall, you at least get caught by the water.
Exactly. No dying. Cat approved.
True. Oh, that's a screwdriver. Let's see. Next quest I want to take. Oh, I started working on this one. The barrel upgrade stuff.
Oh gosh, yeah, that one's a big pain. If you want to tackle that,
I don't think it's that big of a pain.
Okay.
Just a...
Probably just me.
Ah!
Right now, I am...
Oh, it's night.
Working on upgrading all these machines here. They're all a quest anyway, and we're like literally doubling the speed whenever we do the high pressure variant, so.
Yes, all about increased speed. And you already made like a lot of the stuff to help you like quickly upgrade those, didn't you?
I'm literally just like shift clicking the recipe and then it is done.
For the win.
It feels pretty good, yeah.
Oh, wrong recipe.
You know, in between streams, we definitely need to do the ceiling. in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing missing.
Yeah, that was one of the things I meant to get to this weekend, but I just squirreled too much with everything else outside.
Too much to do.
I'm like seriously so excited about all the stuff that I've got planned for over here.
Mm-hmm. I'm out of...
Like, you guys don't even know.
They don't even know. Let me know when you're done with the crafting station, by the way.
I'm done.
Okay.
Let's see. I assume that you want the loot bag for this, or would you prefer the pistons?
Oh, loot bag for sure. Pistons are just like a couple coins.
I forgot we get those at the coins now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I craft a single piston, and then I say never again.
You're done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute. Little gummy bears. I don't remember getting those before.
My goodness, our stream is struggling right now.
What do you mean?
Internet's all over the place today.
Oh, really?
Should be fine now. Either that or I ruined the stream by changing the settings. Certainly possible.
I don't even know what all you
I
changed.
bungled the healing axe. Why wouldn't I bungle that too?
Ah.
Oh, I think we got one more machine to upgrade. Yep, compressor.
Routes. Am I overlooking them?
What are you looking for?
Copper.
Copper? Should be in the ingots chest.
Ah, I see it
top,
now.
yeah.
It was hiding in this one.
And if
I
we
was
ever
like,
don't, if
I
we ever
knew
don't
that
have
you
it in
made a
those two
bunch.
chests, we do have it in some drawers up here as well, behind you.
Oh, great.
So.
Wow, you have made a crap ton.
I've been busy.
Yeah, it's like I knew that you had made these. Like you were bragging about it at one point. So I was like really confused why I couldn't find it.
All right. Got that done.
Nope. I always mix up the hammer and put it like on the bottom instead of on the top. So it wants to make the, the double
Oh, right.
plates.
Yeah, don't want that. Unless you do want it.
But I don't.
The other thing I did make one more high pressure solar boiler off stream. So right now we're producing, let's see, 720 plus 120, 840 liters per second.
Of what?
Of steam.
Oh, wow.
Which is decent for this point in the game. We're definitely going to be chugging through the steam a lot more because of those machine upgrades I just did. Another problem we're going to have in the future is if I add any more solar boilers, this pipe already only supports 800 per second. So this pipe is actually not fast enough for all of these at the same time. So,
That's not good.
And yeah, pipe, like at this stage, pipe is still kind of expensive even now. So, but we're definitely gonna have to upgrade this at some point. Maybe a larger bronze. We might actually do steel just because we have so much at the moment. I think steel is like significantly faster.
Well, then I just go ahead and go with steel.
Yeah, the small one, it's basically double the speed of bronze, which is pretty good. Probably end up doing the normal. We'll kind of future-proof everything. So we'll get on that. Maybe like after I create another solar boiler, we'll do that. But not a big deal right now. I did I did our first loot games by the way.
Oh yeah, you do
it
have to talk
was
about
Simon
that.
Says. It was the first time I'd ever done Simon Says. And it took like 10 minutes or something. Like, it is super slow. Like, I never want to do that again.
Well, hopefully you don't come across that one again.
Yeah, I'd much rather do Minesweeper. At least it's more engaging.
Yeah, I enjoy the Minesweeper one, but I like playing Minesweeper, so.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, Simon Says is a total slog. But I did get some more iron tank walls as a reward. Most of the rewards were garbage. I knew you can get some good stuff, but I just got unlucky. So I added the tank walls here, so we're at 2.4 million steam that we can buffer, which is pretty nice.
Will be nice.
What are you making right now?
Well, right now I got a couple loot bags from quests that I finished and accepted, so I'm just trying to put those away, and then I haven't decided what my next quest will be just yet.
Okay. Let's see.
You still upgrading machines?
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, and you really knocked those out.
I'm telling you, it was just like shift click, done. Easy.
You gotta love when that is like that.
We earned it.
Now, is there anywhere you want me to put these upgrades?
I don't know. I mean, you know, we could use them on the cobblestone barrel because you end up getting a ton of that. And I'm not sure if you know how the barrel upgrades work, but you have to do like the structural upgrade before you can do like the quantity upgrade on it. It's kind of a weird system.
Huh. Okay.
It'll usually tell you in the chat like what you need. Like,
well, I see this, like, this one kit is like structural MK2, slots provided 3.
Yep.
And then you've got a storage upgrade that says slots used 1. So
yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of self-explanatory. Yeah.
But I think there's two others that I need to do. Let me see if I need
there's
these
like
for anything else.
Structural tier 3, tier 4, tier 5.
Yeah.
And you just keep putting those same storage upgrades, like the quantity upgrades in it.
Mm-hmm.
Structural just increases the number you can put in.
Okay. Yeah, I see slots provided 7. That is a lot. I don't know why we didn't use these before, because that would have really helped us with some things that we get a lot of.
So I don't like making them.
Flipping coins.
Basically, when it comes down to. And then with storage doors, once you get access to like the emerald upgrades, it's just easier to mess with, in my opinion. And they actually introduced. I can show anybody who hasn't seen this in the newer version of GTNH. They did add a different one. So they added one that the emerald one gives you 32 times base value. And they added this ruby one that gives you 64 times base value. And the recipe on this is stupid easy. Like, once you're in like HV, EV, etc., and you've got like a steady supply of ruby, you just make these ruby plates, ruby rod, stainless steel, and to get like, gosh, what would it be? Like 64 times 64 times 64, so like 64 cubed number of items, I think. Just with one of these upgrades.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy OP. Hey, Diddy says you can go all the way to MK14 with those barrels. Yeah, like it probably... I probably just have been neglecting that it might be worth it.
Yeah, that sounds flipping insane.
I'm just partial to storage doors just because I have more experience with them. But yeah, we should look into that.
But I could definitely see like some really good uses with these barrels and these upgrades for things that will help us until we get the AE system.
Oh
So we
yeah,
don't
for sure.
need to use like all of these drawers just for cobblestone.
I don't know if this is like optimal or not, but once we get to AE, I do prefer using the, what are they called, the super chests, which have like built-in voiding with the screwdriver, which is really nice. And that is very true, Tell. Yeah, the drawers have the controller. You know, one storage bus and that controller, you're done, right?
But don't you have like really bad lag issues sometimes with the drawer system?
It used to be a bigger problem. It might still be a little bit of a problem. I don't know. It used to be in earlier versions, I think, like it had a chance to like start voiding items. Like there was some weird bug with it. I'm pretty sure they worked that out a long time ago.
I mean, so like when I normally make my kitchens, I will set like drawers up on these kitchen tiles, and then we've got like the drawer controller up there, so we just like click our ingredients in and it goes into all the drawers it needs to, and it ties in to all of our cooking stuff so we can easily pull from it.
Oh, yeah, and that's a really good use case.
Yeah, I don't remember having any kind of like voiding issues or any kind of problems with that stuff before.
No, definitely not. Like, I think the problem was when you connected applied energistics to it. And again, like that's like a remnant of the past. There might still be some lag, like more lag with that than you would get with super chests. Although you have to put like an individual storage bus on each super chest. So like, you know, if you use too many of them, that could be an issue as well. All these little like considerations in this mod pack, you know, for making sure you're reducing lag. There's a TPS issue with drawers and storage buses. That's what I thought. Yeah. Definitely not something you want to overuse. Trying to think. I just got the diamond and the block of gold, which can give you an extra modifier on a tinker tool.
Very nice.
Guess I could use it on the hammer. Probably should.
I feel like I'm taking.
Yo, Papoxy, welcome back.
You're all good.
We've just been here gregging.
Ruh-roh. I gotta make us some files.
Oh, I was just watching a Shiny Bucket earlier. And apparently there's something like, I knew about the Traveler's Belt, which, you know, that gives you like an extra like toolbar with that hotkey. I don't know if you remember us doing that last time. There's also Traveler's Gloves, and you can put those on. And you can like add a bunch of redstone to it. I think you can add like 500 redstone to it, and you get a crazy extra amount of haste on top of whatever haste you had on your normal tinker tool.
Oh.
And so if you do it right, like if you add that to your arsenal, you're probably just going to get like insta mining. Super good. I'm definitely going to do that. It's not available to HV circuits, unfortunately, but...
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah. Faux show.
Oops.
What are you working on right now?
I am working on these upgrades.
Oh, the structural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm really glad you're doing that.
Yeah, I know you don't like it. I don't mind doing this.
My dislike of it is probably irrational, but
hey,
it's a thing.
We all have things we like and don't like. Oh my god, it is like 12:30.
I forgot all about the outside. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like honed in on our project.
Epoxy, I know absolutely nothing about cars. Can't help you there. The glove lets you insta-mine dirt off with your hand. That makes sense and is also really cool. Yeah.
That does sound really awesome.
Although, knowing me, I'll just like accidentally hit blocks and accidentally didn't have to replace them all the time, but that is cool.
Is it like only mine like rock stuff, or does it like let mine like everything that you got around?
Well, if you have like a pickaxe in your hand, it's gonna like modify the speed of that pickaxe. So it's gonna modify your like mining speed for everything. Shovel, pickaxe, everything. That was my understanding.
Ooh, I'm so glad we have so much steel. I'm about to run through it.
True story. I knew you'd need a lot for that particular set of quests.
I know when we normally have done this in the past, it takes us so long to get through, and we don't even do all the quests in this, but we just have such a hard time with steel at the very beginning.
Yeah.
And that is so not the case this time.
It's like you think you have enough, and then all of a sudden, it's gone. Tools do eventually get too fast. That is very true. I know I've had a lot of trouble with, I think I made an electric wrench out of shadow metal. And I don't know what else was going on, but that was way too fast for me. But I guess the nice thing about the traveler's gloves is you can just like take them off anytime. So if things are too fast, then, you know, easy temporary fix. You're just making all these steel tinker parts. Quest. I don't even know if I'll use these or not. I guess I will.
Now, should we get what should we get from this one? The thaumium stuff or the slime stuff?
Is there no loop bag?
There's a thaumium tool rod, thaumium binding, slime tool rod, and slime binding.
Probably the thaumium. I'm pretty sure the thaumium gives you an extra modifier slot. So either one. The tool rod might be more applicable to more tools. So
the thaumium says a durability modifier of 1.18 times, and the slimy does a durability modifier of 2 times.
Right, so the slimy would be better for durability, but what the thaumium does is add an extra modifier.
Okay.
Which I think is more powerful.
I'll get the tool rod.
Yeah.
Thaumium tool rod.
And I think I'll get the binding. If you want to hand me the tool rod, I'll go put those away.
Oh. It's doing its little buggy thing again. There you go. I don't know why it has been doing that lately. Like, I accept stuff and then I don't see it in my inventory at all.
I don't know. I just assume it's Minecraft 1.7 and these things happen.
These things happen. Oh, looky there. We got a new mortar to help with all of the wheat you gotta grind.
Me? Oh, it's all up to me, huh?
No, I'll help you.
Thank you. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Okay. On to the next tier. That is flipping crazy that this goes all the way to 14. Daddy Diddy, do you guys go all the way up on that at all? At any of the stuff that y'all do? Or does anyone ever go up that high?
So there is like the big ore miner multi-block does require like mining fluid or whatever it's called, and you do need like stone dust in a mixer to make that. And I remember seeing Threefold, he like made one of those really big barrels with all these upgrades, and he just had like all the extra stone dust that the miner would produce go into that. And then from that, the stone dust would go and make mining fluid. You know, I don't know if there's much value in like keeping that much stone dust on hand, but I guess
I'm trying to think,
why not?
like, what else? What did I just grab? All of a sudden, I ended up with a rubber bar in my hand.
Okay, random.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was trying to click on this recipe, like, to make it, and all of a sudden, I've got rubber bars in my hand.
Oh, tier 4, nice.
Yes. I'm moving through.
Okay,
I think we'll get finished with this tonight. I think we can do it.
Maybe. Like some of the quests at the bottom with like the LV stuff we might not get to. But we'll see. Definitely worth a shot. Thankfully, I did mine some of this nether brick. Because I need that to make some nether furnaces. Oh, we are low on flint, aren't we?
Oh, are we?
Oh, looks like it.
You end up with so much stone dust that it's complete garbage at the end.
That's kind of what I thought. Yeah. But then it also wouldn't surprise me if there was some like crazy like, oh, suddenly we're close to Stargate and suddenly you need all that stone dust for something stupid, you know.
See, it just did it again. What in the monkey mess is going on?
I haven't looked at the used car market lately, but if you can get anything halfway decent for 2K, then it had to have gotten a little bit better. It used to be a nightmare.
Oh.
I've actually never tried these nether furnaces, have you?
I don't believe so. Let me see.
They're supposed to be faster and I guess more efficient than the other ones, but I don't know by how much. But they're cheap, so why not?
4 quintillion stone dust. And in the AE drives, like that, I had to have taken up a lot of stuff. No, hold on. What's this coming out the bottom?
What?
I didn't remember, like, regular furnaces don't have those little holes on them, do they?
Yeah, I was just talking about these. These are nether furnaces that I just had to make for a quest, and I've never tried them before, but they're supposed to be more efficient, or like faster maybe, and...
Yeah, I heard you say that part, but I was curious because there's like a hole on the bottom and a hole on the top, and I don't know why they have those. I don't remember them having those on normal furnaces, do they?
Steam exhaust? You're right, they're not on normal furnaces, but...
Well, I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no. You're right.
I was like, I swear I don't remember those on furnaces.
I don't know, they're nether, they're supposed to be spooky looking, so there's a spooky hole.
Sorry about that, I had to go sneeze for a second.
Bless you.
Okay.
I feel like that 4 quintillion stone dust is like not even worth the lag it might cause. Maybe it doesn't cause any, but that is funny.
Time for me to go spend some coins on pistons.
Thank God for that.
So which coins do I need?
Okay, I need to make the rest of these molds. I've already got the steel ready to go. Just need to make the casts. These are pretty useful later on. Actually required. Just in a singularity drive that whole, yeah. Okay. So there's no, yeah, that makes sense.
See, we haven't gotten that far yet, so I haven't seen how those like work.
I guess it's similar to, I'm just guessing, but it's probably similar to that that drive I had you make that like holds 1 million of a certain item. Those are like really cheap and easy to make early on. I think we had like honey drops and beeswax and stuff on it. Yeah.
Well, because I had that over in my bee area, that whole center. Wow. I was so proud of how I had that whole space built.
You learned a whole lot about applied energistics from that playthrough. Like, I think you're really going to kill it this time.
I hope so. Yeah, I really think next stream we should like start the stream like with a tour of our like last two places.
That would be fun.
Oh, more wood. Oh crap.
If anything, it'd be nice to have a historical record on our YouTube page of those builds.
I still think it's fun to go back and just look at them anyway.
Oh, totally.
I like that we save them.
I just hate, like, because, you know, they're different versions of GTNH, and I just hate having all these, like, separate instances inside of my Prism launcher. Like, I want to get rid of all these versions, but then I don't, because then I can't access those worlds anymore. Could upgrade them, but, yeah.
Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. Isn't there a way that you can put a number next to something over here so you know how much to make of that one thing? How do you do that again?
So if you have it pulled up like in the search in NEI already, basically can, let me see, let me do an example. So where it says one stack on the bottom right side, you can type in a number. So let's say 64. And then all I do is left click, drag that whatever item it is over to favorites.
There's another way to do that besides that, like some kind of keybind or something.
Well, you can increase and decrease the number by holding control while hovering over it in the favorites and then using your scroll wheel to like go up and down.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you. Could not remember.
A really cool trick. I would like to see a really cool trick.
It sounds like a hold my beer moment.
Wait, I got something.
Find a thing that you
Pressure
want to
plates.
make. Well, let's see. We'll pull up chest. How about that? Pull that pattern up. Then hover over the output of the pattern. Hit Control Shift A. Oh, that is pretty nice. I do like that. Thank you. Did you try that, honey?
Wait, what did it do?
So I went and I pulled up like a recipe for a chest. And once you have the recipe pulled up, you click on the output part and you press Control-Shift-A and it adds the entire like recipe list right there with the quantities on it, everything. That's flipping awesome. That makes life so much easier.
That is really handy. Yeah.
Thank you so much for that tip. That is amazing. Okay. Oh, the piston's ready.
Are we out of iron plates already?
Probably, but it doesn't take much to make.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, you want to help Waifu out and help me collect some pistons?
Sure. Got you.
You need some coins? I'll toss them to you.
No, I just got some.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of making iron springs.
Ah, okay. I was about to have an excuse to talk about, you know, toss a coin to your witcher. Ruined it.
So sorry. You Control-Shift-A and scroll wheel up. You can see how many resources you need for multiple. You hold all. Dude, whoever put all this like magical stuff into NEI
Oh, what did I just get rid of?
is crazy.
Wow, that is seriously crazy. So let's see. Control-Shift-A.
Oh god, I'm too dumb for this. It's not working.
Oh, that's cool. It highlights everything. That is flipping bananas.
You got it to work?
Yes, and it is flipping awesome. I'm totally going to be using that. Oh, yeah. That's a great tip. Thanks for sharing, guys.
The machines are so much faster. So good. Oh.
This is...
You go ahead.
I thought you were done.
I'm never done.
Go ahead and claim these quests real fast. Do you want the empty shape plates or the loot bag?
I guess loot bag.
Okay.
I'm kind of over the Steam loot bags, but could still get something good. The Pan of Doom.
For that really awesome crossbow.
I think that's LV. Not sure though.
Oh, wrong thing.
Wire cutters.
Goodness gravy. Okay.
Holy hell. Both in like crafting hell right now.
Yeah, I know. And I assume you know about tea searching. What is tea searching?
Oh, yeah. So like if you have an item in your inventory and or I think you can do it like in NEI and you hover over and press T, it'll like do a little effect in like whatever chest it's in. So if I were to do like iron ingot, and then you hit T, and it'll show you in the chest that it's in. Yeah,
That's so funny. So it's kind of like that, the double click trick, right? Like you double click.
Yeah, it's like another way of doing it. Like, yeah, the double click with the yellow border around the search thing, and then the hollow glasses. Yeah, it's like another way of doing that. Probably quicker.
You know, that's really cute, actually.
There's like more quality of life in here than I can remember. Oh, and then it like highlights them in the chest. I actually didn't know it did that.
Oh, yeah, it does.
They actually like put more quality of life every single version of GTNH than I can even like keep up with or remember. It's awesome.
Place in the world. Oh. How does it show you if it's placed in the world? Like, does it show you where it's placed? Like, will it like highlight the machine in the world? I don't know if we have a machine. We have a machine, like an extra machine that's like somewhere in a chest.
Maybe the engineering chest. It's like a coal boiler. I don't know if that counts as a machine.
He said, why? That's back this way, right?
Oh, all of our steam machines? Yeah.
Maybe it wouldn't pick that up because it's so far away. But that is really cool. We need to like hold on to those because those are really good tips.
I know, right? Okay, thank God. I accidentally made double the pressure plates. I did not mean to do that.
Whoops.
They'll all come in handy later. That's fine. It's fine.
Are you still... Oh, nighttime. Are you still using the middle...
The what?
Craft station?
No, you can use it.
Okay, cool.
All right, this quest book is looking pretty nice now.
We're gonna do it.
Let's see, ultra low voltage fluid tank. These are awesome. End plate, fuel plate, iron plate, bucket of water, large clay fluid pipe. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no.
What?
Oh, okay. No, those aren't that bad. Okay. Just clay plates, just like clay dust in a compressor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Deal, no.
Oh, seriously. I thought I had enough.
Never enough.
The story of Greg. Never have enough.
True.
Unless it's stone dust, apparently.
Yeah, right. We've had enough of that. Thanks.
That's one of those things I guess you should just set to void at some point.
I feel like that's the case, but then, you know, another part of my brain is like, well, if you can store it, why not? Number go up. Insufficient steam. What?
Oops.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yes. We are totally rocking and rolling.
Hey, this should be getting steam unless I'm like... What am I doing wrong here? Joshy, what up? We are indeed playing GTNH. Every Sunday through Wednesday. We just started this world like last week, so we're still in the middle of the Steam Age, but having a really good time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was having a good time until this machine decided not to cooperate.
Ooh. This seems crazy. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay.
Does anybody know what's wrong with this thing? Exhaust port is this way. Shouldn't be any steam blockage in the pipe.
We can do this yet. Maybe we can.
Break it.
What's wrong over there?
Well, it says insufficient steam. It should be getting plenty.
Yeah, you were just talking about how much you had. Unless you just made a whole bunch of stuff.
Feels like some kind of throughput issue, but no. Bigger pipe, maybe? Yeah, like bigger pipe always better, right? But like,
You were saying that you needed to upgrade those pipes.
it should be working though, because like nothing else, like none of these other machines are running right now. If you know, if all these were running, I could understand. I think I put, I don't remember what I put in here, but I think we just need to break it. Yeah. I think it just kind of bugged out. It's working now. What are you getting into?
I picked a really fun one.
Uh-oh.
The simple Sterling water pump.
Have a good night, Diddy. Hope your headache gets better. Take it easy.
Gosh, feel better. Yeah, machines. So this seems like it's supposed to help produce water in a dry biome. Like it helps produce more water. So I guess it's like better than a rain tank.
Well,
yeah, it says not, are the tanks not cutting it in those dry
the
spells?
quest name is pumping water, right? Which makes you think, okay, you're gonna pump like water that's like in the world out.
Yeah, we haven't done this one before.
Yeah, I've never used it. Oh, it's Bartworks. Go figure.
Right. I know, that's what I said when I saw it.
No, I don't mean to throw shade at Bartworks. Bartworks is great. Very quirky mod.
Yeah. Produces 150 liters a second of water when fueled. Must be placed on the ground. But if you look at the recipe, like I need an iron furnace, iron plates, the fluid pipe, that's not a big deal.
What the heck is that thing in the middle?
Exactly. So the simple Sterling motor.
Okay, that's a lot of tedious steel, but that's fine. But
Yeah,
then you have
that's-
this elongated glass tube.
Glass tube.
Which is just 3. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
We're gonna
now
have to
I'm
make a ton of those glass tubes eventually anyway.
so I'm about to go get a bunch of sand and flint and put it in the macerator.
We should already have flint dust.
Oh well, that's
The
great.
glass dust recipe. If you check the dust chest, there's like 23 flint dust, which is enough to make you like 3 stacks of glass dust. And there's actually some glass dust in the chest already, if you want to use that instead.
Okay.
And we do have the ball mold. I just made it. It is in the chest right below the alloy smelter.
Well, give me just a second.
Well.
I'll do this.
Alrighty then.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How much should I need for those? One for those. You said we're gonna need a bunch of these, so could I just do like 16 glass dust to make a good bit? Okay.
They're required to make the first electronic circuits.
I remember we used these a lot, but I can't remember what all they were.
It was for that specifically. So, like, don't worry about making too many right now. We will definitely use them. All right, got the ultra low voltage fluid tank. These are very handy early game. Put that away for now. And that was blocking. Ah. They want me to go ahead and make that.
Oops.
The multi-block steam grinder. Ooh. This thing is really, really useful. Like, it's just like a better macerator overall.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of bronze, though.
Well, we should have plenty of bronze.
We do. I don't know if that's enough. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not enough. I'm pretty sure you need like 6 or 7 stacks. Which we can do.
Mackerel.
Yeah. Okay, so you need 20. Oh gosh, what is the math on this? There's 26 blocks total. But then you need 4 blocks for the one controller. So I think you need 29 bronze plated bricks. Each of which requires 6 bronze plates. Oh, okay, no, it's not as bad as I thought. It's like 3 stacks. Yeah, 174. $29 of those. And then everything else is just kind of not too bad. Let's see, that one takes 6, that one takes 4, and then that one takes 4, so that's an additional 14, so that would be 188.
Oops, what a miss.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have a soft mallet in here.
Now, unfortunately, we still have a 3-to-2 recipe ratio for the plates in the forge hammer. Actually going to be 282 bronze ingots. We're just shy of. Need another 22, I think. No, 26. Okay. All right. Get those started. Oh yeah, I use the steam grinder like way past HV even, which I probably shouldn't at a certain point. But I know that like the macerator stack, the GT++ multi-block, is pretty expensive. I think you can do like a lesser version of it in EV, early IV, somewhere around there. So I ended up just using the steam grinder up until that point. It is that good. So we are investing in the future. I don't know if we have enough steam to support it, but we're gonna make it.
We'll get it together eventually.
Mm-hmm. get some more food for my lunchbox. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I just noticed. I was like, oh crap. When you're not outside, you just don't notice.
Not that we're going outside. We're pale facing it today.
I just hate when you have those the Enderman creepers. And they'll start like coming in, and then just the Endermen by themselves. Not like them coming in either.
It was really annoying. Yeah. And then you hit them, and then they teleport away. And then you're anxious for the next 30 minutes straight, waiting for them to come back.
For their evil revenge.
Yep. Yeah, this steam grinder's stopping me in my tracks here. We also need Tumbega. Do you have any Tumbega? Did I find some in the world? No, I did not. It's easy to make, though. You would need 2, 4.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, we've had some, like, really crazy luck with blood moons. Like, we'll have, like, maybe 30 to 50 days of no blood moon, and it's great. And then we get like 3 back-to-back. Thankfully, we weren't that unlucky this time, but
like, what are the odds of that? Got to be pretty low.
Which one are you working on right now?
Steam grinder.
Steam grinder.
Yeah, it's like all the way to the left in the quest book. Like bottom left.
Okay. This one?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's a lot.
It is a lot, especially considering, like, I'm trying to think, the raw rubber dust, is it like a 3-to-1 ratio with the sticky resin?
I know we've got 16 so far.
Yeah, it's a 3-to-1. So you get 3 raw rubber dust per sticky resin. You can also put in rubber wood, which we have a lot of, and you get 1 raw rubber dust out of that. But the recipe time is it's 15 seconds. So.
Okay.
Thought you could actually put the slime block in here, but I don't think you do. I think it only works in the centrifuge, which is why I didn't do the slime trees yet. But you can do the regular slime balls. Wait a minute. You just like... Oh, you can just extract congealed green slime into 4 slime balls. And then you can put the slime balls in the extractor to make the raw rubber dust.
Oh.
So if you're working on that rubber quest at all, then what you need to do is plant the slimy saplings.
Where are those?
They're in the engineering chest. However, because we only have 4 of those, make sure that you spread them out so we get maximum leaves. So we get more saplings. In the meantime, you could put those 6 gelatinous slime in the extractor. Yep. Get some raw rubber dust. We also have some sticky resin. Although I would like to save that for another water tank. We need 26 for a water tank. So.
Well, you said we had a lot of the rubber wood. Do you want me to just put rubber wood?
You could toss that in, yeah, just passively. Where is the rest of... Oh, it's in the drawer over here behind us.
Okay, I was about to say, that's not that much.
But yeah, we could just, like, passively process that. But the slime will be a lot quicker, and we definitely need to start growing those. Yo, System, what up? Thanks for joining us. We are blasting through this quest book. Okay, I need Tumbega. That is...
You said put it in the extractor, right?
Yes. Oh, something's making noise over there. What is it?
I don't know. Insufficient energy on the forge hammer.
Oh gosh, okay. Okay, let me stop the clay dust here. And then I think what's really probably taking it all is the alloy smelter.
Well, we can just take those out.
Okay. I actually have to disable the machine temporarily. I don't know if you remember how to do that. You just use a soft mallet. You right click it.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. I just don't have one on me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go plant these slime trees.
Yeah, we have plenty of steam. It's just a throughput issue. I think I definitely need to get on those steel pipes pretty soon. Let's see, there it goes. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. We'll stop the forge hammer temporarily. We'll come back and reset that in a minute. You know, I think that's actually the first time I've had insufficient steam on a machine. I've been doing good. I've been trying to keep up. Like, make sure there's plenty, but...
So I went ahead and broke the tree that was out here, that rainforest.
Yeah.
And the hammer, I mean, not the hammer, the axe ran out of durability.
Uh-oh.
So there's still we've got like a floating tree way up high.
Well, grab some sand and get to nerd polling.
Wow.
Yeah, I would not recommend using the netherrack one for those trees because there's not enough durability to support it. So I've been using the bronze lumber axe for those. UFO. It does look like a UFO.
It does look like a UFO. Part of me's kind of tempted to leave it up there because that's just, it's funny.
You do you.
Now, how far apart do you think I need to make these slime trees?
I would say at least 5 apart. And we have a lot of bone meal, so you might be able to bone meal those. I'm not sure if that works in the slime saplings. Get a cow on a lead and tether them together. Oh my god, that's actually brilliant. What is Tumbega? Copper and gold? Right.
If we put the bone meal.
No, it's Tumbega mixed dust, which is made out of gold and copper. Okay. 16. You need to make this in 3s. I think like 12. 12 times 2 would be 24. That's a lot of gold. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's use a mortar.
Oh, helps if I like get the stuff out of my bag.
And 12 copper. Trying to think if there's ever another time I used Tumbega. And then that's another gold. And we got 40. That should be more than enough. Oh. I wanted to test out these nether furnaces. So because we're 100% completing the quest book, we were forced to make these. And I've never used it before. Let's see. That feels like double the speed of a normal furnace.
Which one, the nether furnace?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Semi-fluid generator. I don't even know if I've ever used that before. It, like, convert lava to power? Is that what that is? Interesting. Oh, thank you for sleeping.
You're welcome.
I've been completely ignoring the clock since we started the stream. Whoops.
Yeah. Well, super easy to do when you're inside.
Just like real life.
At least we have windows in our rooms.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, for burning creosote. I didn't even think about creosote. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. You would probably be horrified at the way that I deal with making steel, but I just use the charcoal directly to burn the steel. And then when these reach 64 buckets, I just break them to empty them and then rebuild them and then go again.
See, I wish we could just like find a place to put the creosote because I'd use it a lot once I get the bee stuff going.
There are ways to automatically pipe this out once we get to LV, which I think we will do because I always feel ashamed doing that. I know. It is a big waste. I'm not proud of it. We need 8 rods. What are you working on?
Still the rubber.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
I've got the slime balls in the extractor now. And the slime trees are growing. They're just slow going. The
Did you try bone meal on them?
yeah, it just ate it. It didn't want to grow.
I had a bad feeling about it, but I wasn't sure. Worth a try.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think we've ever used creosote as lubricant or to help with torches.
Oh no, we definitely converted to lubricant.
Oh, we did?
It's like my main source. Yeah, you just put it in a single block distillery early game. And it'll just, like, I think it's circuit 24, and it just slowly converts to lubricant. Yeah, I have used it for torches as well. That is a great use. Yeah.
See, I don't remember this.
The first GTNH world I ever did, I did actually use creosote. I had like an array of like 27 coke ovens or something like that, automatically piping out the creosote, and it went into some kind of multi-block boiler. I think it was the large bronze boiler. Yeah. It was this thing right here. I don't really know how good this thing is. It really chewed through the creosote like crazy. I didn't like that method. Doesn't mean it wasn't good though. Oh, watering can work on slime saplings. We have a watering can, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know where it is.
Nature chest? Maybe? Yeah, top nature chest.
Maybe. Top nature chest. Let's go check this out.
I know we'll definitely use that for the V shrooms or whatever they're called.
Yeah. I just hope there's nothing up here. Oh, what a shame.
Fluid-filled firebox. And multi-block goals. Sounds familiar. Oh, okay, this thing. Yeah, I've never made this before. Okay. That's definitely an option as well. We need to use our creosote one way or another.
Well, hey, I will totally be using it with bees once, I get bees going.
With bees?
Yeah.
What do you use?
Because I need it with one of the machines. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But I end up dedicating like one machine to like each like liquid it needs. But I can't remember what the heck.
I'm sure you're right. I just can't remember. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my.
High pressure railcraft boiler is amazing. Duly noted. We'll definitely take a look at that. Okay, Tumbega acquired. Let's see, we're also gonna need. We got diamonds. We got pistons. We're gonna need 4 tin plates and 2 hoppers. It looks like. More hoppers. Never enough hoppers.
Never.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
It still takes like a minute, but it's much quicker. Okay. I'm going to leave the watering can down here.
Good idea. $800 steam per second for a single block. Okay. That's pretty decent. That's like it's like 2 of the high pressure solar boilers combined. Yeah, we definitely should use that just because I don't want to waste stuff, and we're trying to try different things in this playthrough. But man, if it's just me in a solo world, I just spam whatever they're called, the solar boilers. Yeah, the high pressure solar boilers, they're just so easy. As long as you can get the silver. But we're definitely going for more of like a rule of cool with some of this stuff.
I really like that we are forcing ourselves to like go through every quest so we can learn more about the stuff that we haven't like really played with before.
I've learned more this past week than most other weeks, yeah. Been great. We gotta figure out what to do with our little snowman guy here soon.
Yep, it's gonna be time to expand soon.
I'm gonna be digging all of this out. Sometime in the very near future. I wonder if you can put a lead on him.
That'd be funny. You should try it.
I'll try that, yeah.
Every time I'm out here now, my brain is just like going crazy thinking about all the stuff I still want to build over here.
That's good. Means you got big plans.
I have really big plans.
Worst thing in this pack is feeling uninspired. So if you're feeling the opposite of that, you're in good shape.
I really do like that in Gregtech you have like access to a lot of blocks you don't have in some other packs.
And like recently in this last update, they added so many more chisel blocks and stuff. Like the fact that they're still adding new aesthetic blocks is awesome. But you'd always tier skip steel, so you never make the forestry backpacks. Forestry backpacks are awesome, as you now know. You know, I mean, they become obsolete once you can make the... Well, I don't know. I mean, we are able to make the regular backpacks with steel, but even then, like, it's nice that they just, like, pick up everything for it and put them directly in the bag. Oh, you're getting a lot of slime.
Yeah. I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with those forestry backpacks.
You're like, where did that item go?
Yes, I started to get frustrated because I'm like, where in the world is that? But if I'm like specifically going to mine, it's like, okay, I know it's going in the forestry backpack. It's all good. But if I'm just carrying it like in my inventory and I forget that it's there and things go missing, I'm like, what the heck?
Start freaking out.
Yeah.
Thought there was a slime monster bouncing around. Then I remembered what you're doing.
Whoops.
Shift right click the mine chest. I actually totally forgot that you can do that. Dang. I'm definitely gonna do that next time.
This has been like such a helpful stream. We've been learning so many things and being reminded of things.
There's too much knowledge in Greg. Yeah, I
really
can't hold
is.
it all at one time.
It's like you need to have like little Post-its beside you when you play.
Don't forget. Okay, I think I miscounted this. Go figure, right?
I am also going to keep slime saplings down here.
Okay, good. Yeah. I don't need 29, I just need 26. That makes sense. Oh god. I just heard the noise.
Yeah, I was about to say your favorite noise.
What now? The forge hammer, yeah.
Yep.
It has been a pain trying to make all these bronze plates. Man. It's just chewing through this steam. Okay. I think there is no getting around it. I'm gonna make those pipes.
Well, you needed to do it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I have 33, so I can make 11 of the normal steel pipe.
Ooh.
It's 4,800 liters. Should be pretty good.
That's cool. Did you know that it works the shift click on the drawer controllers with your backpack will empty it too?
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If it can do it for chests, then yeah. That's good to know.
I just love the drawer controllers though.
It's too bad they are huge pain to make in this pack. Comparators, you need an MV circuit, diamond plate, obsidian plate, stainless. So you got to get stainless steel before you can even get them. So it's like well into MV. These comparators are. I don't know, once you wrap your head around how these things are made, it's not that bad, but I mean, you got to make these eventually anyway, so.
So close to having all these.
Okay, I'm probably about to shut off these machines temporarily.
Wait, I'm so close.
Okay, well, let me know, because I've got to replace this pipe.
Okay. It's like, I only need 9 more of these. Even less than that, actually.
I don't even know if I made enough. 9 more of what, the rubber?
Yeah, I just need 5 now. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10. Gonna be enough. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you can do it.
Okay. I don't know what it is about the bronze, but making bronze plates, like, either takes more energy or more time, or I don't know what it is, but look at that steel. It's like nothing. Pretty sure bronze is more malleable than steel.
Oh, for sulfur.
There should be a stack of sulfur dust. Have you checked the dust?
Yeah, I haven't checked dust yet.
Okay.
Yep, right there. Fantastic.
I made it for this very purpose. The alloy smelter is going to have to stay disabled just for a little bit, though.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Few more of these. There we go. What happened to the other ones I made? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Things will indeed soon be happening.
Okay. Well, hey, I put the stuff in the alloy smelter that needs to be smelted. Will you just turn it on whenever it can be turned on?
Yep, I got you.
Thank you, thank you. I am about to go up on the hill to do some water stuff.
Okay.
I should make a path that goes up here.
Hold on. Oh, up to the water towers and stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let's test that out. Should have solved the problem. It's also going to chew through our steam supply, but that is okay. We can turn on the alloy smelter as well. Yep. Do this too, why not? Actually, wait. Can also be used for facials.
Yeah, right. I thought that was funny.
Right, we are in business now. Control Shift Click. I love that tip. Bezaboyo. Yeah. Control Shift Click moves all items of the same type to the next inventory. I don't remember when I discovered that, but man, that has saved me so much time. That might have applied to what you were doing at the water tower before.
Oh, maybe. That probably would have been very helpful.
So I'll do that with like buckets of water. So if I have like 8 buckets of water in my inventory, and you just Control Shift left click, it'll move all of them at one time.
Do you need to click on the item?
Yeah. So you click on one of the buckets and it sends all of them into the other inventory.
Well, that's cool. Okay. Learning something new. We've been learning all the things today.
True.
Thank you for that tip.
Okay, that should be a whole lot better. Very expensive. It was like a stack and a half of steel to do this, but well worth. Especially since we're probably gonna have the steam grinder over in like the other corner wall there pretty soon.
Be really nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how we doing? Those back. You got 13 rubber so far.
Fantastic.
Yep,
Thank you.
Doing right through it.
I'm gonna replenish our pistons a little bit since I've ran through those.
Oh, that's a good idea. Got a nice backlog of steam as well, so that should be able to handle everything. Oh, this quest is easy. The reinforcement. These are the things that we will put on the like the lumber axe, which then make it unbreakable if you put enough of them on there.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's see, we've got barely enough obsidian. Apparently, I need to go obsidian mining.
Does this have to be stained glass?
Usually those don't. Usually it's like any glass.
Okay, yeah, just any glass pane.
Yeah. Here we go. I think you just put this here and pour steel over it, right? Yeah. Easy for us. Oh, nice. Wait, space click moves a whole inventory at once? No way. What?
I think we should find an empty chest and let's check that out.
I'm doing it right now. Oh no. Okay. Well, that definitely does. That is what it does.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I definitely use that. Yeah. I could see myself using that. Very cool. So it doesn't affect anything on your toolbar, but like if you have items in the other 3 rows of your inventory, it'll send all those.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
And I assume if you did the toolbar, it would send all the toolbar items. Yep. That makes sense. There must be like, in this pack specifically, there must be like 100 different NEI tips and tricks or something. Absolutely insane. Nice.
I think I know why when we were talking about finishing this tonight and I was like, oh, we can totally do it. And you're like, I don't know. I had like some of the quest book hidden.
Oh.
So that's why I was like,
No wonder.
oh, we're totally going to do it.
I mean, I appreciated your enthusiasm and your optimism. It was nice, but yeah. That's okay.
Once I did the rubber, more opened up and I was like, wait, where did that come from?
You had that setting off. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I start to get overwhelmed if I see all the quests. So like it helps me not like get overwhelmed seeing everything.
Very true. I mean, it's not a crazy amount of quests after the rubber, but it's still a lot, yeah.
A bit. Are you talking about like this the control today that planning thing? Yeah.
I know Diddy was chiming in about it, but there was somebody else who was talking about it. Maybe it was Narin. I don't remember.
Hillary had, if I said that right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. I hope I said your name right. Yay, I did. Okay, gold star.
Close enough. Half a gold star.
God, better luck next time.
But yeah, that is like a really good tip as well. I just have trouble remembering all that stuff. Like, I guess you just need to practice using it, I guess.
Like I said, we need post-it notes. Have them right beside us.
No problem. Welcome back, Papoxy. Got to sort out that real life stuff. Greg can always wait.
But can Greg really?
Well, that's a good question. All right, I think we have everything for the stream grinder.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Boom, there's that.
So are you going to do some of these other things like the high pressure lava boiler and the high pressure coal boiler?
I mean, eventually, but if you want to tackle them, go for it.
Well, there's all this like other stuff by the rubber, so I was going to focus on this, but I just wanted to check before I started working on that.
No, I mean, go for it. I'm just still really bogged down by the steam grinder, so.
Okay.
But yeah.
I should know what you have planned.
You do what you want. This is your world too.
holes.
Big craft projects, yeah. Because, yeah, that stuff can get really intense. Right now, things aren't too bad. Yeah, go ahead, Epoxy. Lurk away. Lurkers always welcome. I think anybody who's watching right now has been a lurker before.
I know we've been lurkers before.
Maybe you're lurking, playing GTNH yourself. Hope you're having a good night. Diamond. We got diamond.
Oh.
And there it is. So in the future, a lot of this is going to get torn out. I'm pretty sure the dimensions of this like huge room I have planned, this is just like a very small part of it. It's going to be like 43 by 83, I want to say. I'll have to go back and check. But so there'll be a bunch of space on this wall right here. But I do have just enough to fit in that steam grinder. So we'll just like wrap the steam pipe around this column here. Put it back here. Should be enough space for the time being. And I think we'll go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and wrap around here. There we go. I've gotten to the point where in Minecraft I get really anxious if I don't have at least four high ceilings.
Yeah.
Like 3 used to cut it for me. For some reason, yeah. Not enough now.
It still is so claustrophobic.
Yeah. Steam grinder and steam squashers see use in my base up to LV. Steam squasher? Is that like a multi-block forge hammer? Because I've never even heard of that before. Compressor multi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never made any of the other multi. I make the steam oven, obviously. But I've never tried those others. Be looking at that this time around. Okay, where do we want the outputs for this? Probably over here, because we might send them like directly to Forge Hammer and Simple Washer later. So for now, do it like this. Input, we can have a hopper going into that, then we can have a hopper going down here. The chest down here. These blocks. Controller goes in the middle. And let's see, I think, yeah, the pipe's going to be 3 high. So we'll do steam input hatch right there. And we'll pray that I have enough blocks here. Oh, looks like I do. Exact amount. What I like to see. And right. It is working. Well, working in quotation marks. Functional. Multi-block hammer is in twist space. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kat, I'm sure you're not familiar with twist space. The Hive is using the twist space mod, which adds like a bunch of like extra multi-blocks to GTNH that aren't in it natively. So that's like what made that. Remember that monstrosity of like a bricked blast furnace thing, but it was like, you know, 3 chunks by 3 chunks big.
If I saw it, I'd probably be like, "Oh, that thing."
Yeah, stuff like that. The Eye of Wood, as opposed to the
I
Eye of
remember them
Harmony.
talking about that.
Yep. Stuff like that. I almost wanted to add it to our playthrough, but I was just like, we've got enough to do, and it's just the 2 of us, so maybe next time. Plus, as I'm learning, there are already so many multi-blocks that I've never even made before. They're early game that we need to try out.
I know I've said this like several times, but I love that we are going through and doing all these because it really is like more of like a challenge.
Yeah. Like more fulfilling as well. Okay, need steel pipe. You what? Kat, what are you getting into?
I am working on the Wired Weird quest, trying to make ultimately some red alloy cable and some tin cable.
Okay, cool. What does the Eye of Wood do? That's a really good question.
I literally asked the same thing when we saw that.
Somebody from like maybe the public Hive or private Hive server would probably know. Can't wait till we finish our 69 by 69 clean room. That is
crazy.
Of all the rules in the Hive challenge, I think that might be the most ridiculous one. Oh, it's a void miner. Okay, so like kind of like the Eye of Harmony, which I've never made the Eye of Harmony before, but my understanding is it's a resource gatherer. Yeah, steam grinder is legitimately better than maceration options till HV. Yeah, totally. I usually make 2 steam grinders. I make one that will just grind stuff and then output it, and then I make another one that will go through Forge Hammer and Simple Washer to make pure dusts. And that's definitely one thing I want to kind of focus more on in this world is like better ore processing, like automatic ore processing, which is tough to like fully automate it and get everything where you want it to go perfectly until you get to, you know, applied energistics, which is why I usually wait till applied energistics. But I want to try to do it as well as we can, what we have at the time. We'll see how that goes. I will not use logistics pipes though.
Like I refuse.
What'd you say?
You're like, I refuse.
It's just, I've been watching them use it on the Hive, and yeah, it's been a long time since I used it, and my understanding is it's like really resource heavy, like the components for all the stuff cost a lot to make it like not worth it. Can only be built in the overworld. I heard that, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so the clean room, my understanding is the clean room that they're building is like only enabled because of the twist space mod. And yeah, I think it'll explode if you put it anywhere else.
Because of how big it is, or just?
Or maybe it was the Eye of Wood, or it was something. Maybe it wasn't the clean room. Either way, that's hilarious. The Eye of Wood. Okay, right. Man, I still did not have enough steel.
What's the rule of Greg, babe?
I'm trying not to use all of our steel on pipes, but you know, here we are. Need 1, 2, 3. That's not bad.
I swear I saw these, but now I don't see them anymore.
Okay, here we go. Beautiful. I'm so glad they changed the pipes to the arrows. Do you remember the way it looked before?
No.
It was like instead of an arrow on the pipe, it was like a little vertical line, like kind of like a I don't even know what term you would use, but like I think you'll see it on real life pipes. You'll see like a little crink in the pipe, like or whatever. But it was like difficult to look at a glance and be like, oh, it's going this direction or whatever. So it was like easy to do the wrong direction.
Yeah. Well, remember, I didn't really start messing with the pipes until like the last playthrough. I think it was the playthrough before the last one is when I started messing with pipes.
They'd already changed it by then, I think.
Yeah, and I just kind of ignored pipes and left them to you.
Understandable.
They're monsters.
Did we forget to sleep again? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
did you
I'm trying
forget
to sleep right
again?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all me.
It is all you. I ain't paying attention. Oh, I should put that here. There we go. That's another quest. Oh, I wanted to try out the steam grinder. Okay. The gold.
Are you still messing with the pipes?
Not anymore. We got it up and running.
Busted.
1.3 ore per second. That's pretty fast. That's so good. Oh, wow. You're working on all the wire and cable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
That's a beat.
That is so loud. I don't normally do. You can put mufflers in the machines. I don't normally do that. I just turn my sound down. But we should totally do that this time.
Yeah, that would be good.
You can't get it until... no. Actually, it's just iron plate and wood pulp in an assembler. Once we get an assembler in LV, we can make those. That is way cheaper than I thought it was. Wow. Whoever made that recipe, props. Thank you for your generosity, Greg. Okay, I will be right back in just a minute.
Okie dokie.
I'll let you drive.
All right. Yeah, we haven't really messed much with the mufflers. As he said, we typically just turn our volume down. But that's probably something that we should do this pack, especially with you guys like listening in and everything. But I am trying to work on this one quest. Go back to it really quick. Time for some logic. Gotta make 2 vacuum tubes, which comes in handy because I just made some of these glass tubes earlier, so yay. Let's see, I need some red alloy bolts. I need some more copper wire. We got plenty of copper wire. Got that. Need some steel rod. Got that. So, Bob's your uncle. That was easy.
Man, I'm just like looking at all like the little blue flashing icons in the quest book.
Uh-huh.
Like unclaimed quests. Feels good.
Right? We've been rocking and rolling tonight.
Yep. I think I'm gonna make the dolly next.
Okay.
Oh, and I need rubber.
Oh, I've got some rubber on me if you need it. Where are you at?
Right here. We need rubber rounds. Oh, I definitely don't need that much. I'm just gonna put those in the ingots chest and just take what I need. What is the best way to process this? I guess this recipe for the time being. Yeah, that's all I can do. I think we only need 2 of those. It's just 1 bar. Oh wow, we had a lot of rubber. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Go. And I just need to make these wheels. Iron rings. This diamond hammer's actually been kind of nice.
Why do you say that?
Just because it's nice to not have to make another, like a new tool all the time.
Well, yeah, I hear that.
And
I feel like
dolly.
I swear there's like a quest in Botania that requires like some kind of diamond tool, or you get a diamond tool as a reward. I don't remember, but I was like, that is so random. Why? I want to go check that out.
I think I'm just gonna put the dolly in the main tool chest here. If you need it for moving a chest or anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, look at that! You get the barrel structural upgrades.
Oh, that's funny.
As a quest reward. Oh well. Made your main world into a bedrock realm. See if these wouldn't work. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what Sea of Thieves is.
Isn't Sea of Thieves like some separate game from Minecraft? I don't know. I can't keep up with everything anymore. You might make your wrench from a faster material, but mana steel for basically everything else. I don't think we've done that before, but yeah. I've heard mana steel is very good. Sea of Thieves is a pirate game by Rare. Okay, yeah. I think I have seen that before. Ah, so you switched to Minecraft. I get it. Yeah. Let's see. What are you working on right now?
Just going through the quest right now.
Well, yeah. I just want to know which one, so I don't.
Well, I haven't decided yet because I'm reading this one right now. It's just checkbox quest.
I guess I'll go ahead and do those little boiler quests at the top left.
Okay.
Did I make the wrong choices? I've been sad for so long. Take me back to Kulo City. Disconnect me from this world. Please, find me. Please, find me.
I think we might be in LV tomorrow.
Yes.
Huge. Do you remember that little like red see-through tank that you made?
I used it.
Oh, you did use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Oh god, I don't even know if we have the obsidian to make another. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I just got some obsidian over here.
Oh, really?
I got 10 obsidian.
Okay, that's really good. So there's actually a trick that I swear almost feels like a cheat. But it's been in the game forever. Oh, you put it in the blocks chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put it in engineering?
Oh, well, sorry. I thought you were going to be using it, so. Arvane, we are going to be completing all of the quests in this tier before we move on to the next tier.
Which we are pretty far into it, so. It is really nice to do it that way, because you end up completing quests you normally wouldn't, and you discover new things. Pretty good.
Enrin says, if you're thinking what I think you are, they got rid of it. Talking about making obsidian bars and macerating it.
No, I was thinking of... Yeah, they've said, yeah. I could have sworn I actually did it in this version. I mean, we're about to find out one way or another. Let's see. So So you are able to make the obsidian ingots with the ingot mold, confirmed. Now if I stick this into the steam grinder, boom, 9 obsidian dust. Totally works. That's 1 obsidian, 9 dust. Which I don't know is it what they intended, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, ingot mold alloy smelter, exactly. I mean, I feel like part of my brain says that they should remove that recipe, but then another part of my brain says this pack is already hard enough. We don't need to make it any harder. So there's an issue tracker about it. Okay, yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, you can convert it back to obsidian? Okay, that's kind of dumb. Shouldn't be able to do that. Wait, now I have to look that up.
Oh my god.
Is it the autoclave? Oh, smeltery. Oh, okay. But wouldn't it still like be whatever that number is, 1296? Two of them is 1 obsidian. Okay, yeah, that absolutely should not be in the game. No. Because anything that like allows you to make an infinite loop like that is pretty bad. At least the ingot dust thing by itself is not an infinite loop. It's just nice quality of life. Let me know when you're done with the alloy smelter.
I just need to make one more batch, but I've got to run back and go get it.
Okay. Oh, wait. This, there we go. Okay. My thing shouldn't take but a second.
Oh, you're fine.
They patched one of them, but not the other. Okay, yeah. Ooh, nice. Another one. me a steel hull. Got that. And boom. High pressure lava boiler. I really don't know if I'll ever use this, but if we do, I assume this turns lava into steam. Interesting, but where does it come out? That's kind of weird. Are all of these blue arrows inputs? Where's the steam come out? Maybe the bottom? No. Maybe it's the top. Okay, well, we'll experiment with that later. We have, like, no lava right now, so could even try it right now if we wanted to. Lava water go in on any side. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. What?
The title, it's a dirty job and you're going to do it.
You will do it. You don't have a choice. Oh. What do you know? I'm out of steel plates again.
That's surprise.
Was there anything else aesthetic that you were going to do today?
Not today.
Okay. Like, I barely even walked outside. Feels weird.
Well, we said we were going to focus on the quest.
No. That's, yeah, for sure. It just feels weird. I'm actually going to check on these bees real quick. We were able to get this leperine bee just in time, because the cutoff date for getting it, it's a seasonal bee. The cutoff date for getting it was April 15th. And I don't know if that's like April 15th all day or ends April 15th, which for us is in like 15 minutes. Let's see. Okay, I got the normal life. I'm trying to get the right stats on these, like the original stats on these. So I wanted normal life. There's two stacked together. I bet that's shorter. It doesn't make that much difference. I just kind of wanted... Okay, normal life, yep. Perfect. Okay, so theoretically... I think this is pure. We'll find out. Theme at the back, that's what the quest book tells you. Oh, yeah, it would probably be... Maybe I should have read the quest. That could have helped. Steam at the back. Okay. Manual user input from water or lava. Water in the sides. The latest version now comes with improved lava memory handling in the form of an internal tank and advanced garbage collection at the bottom for the resulting obsidian blocks. Okay. That totally went over my head just now. I have no idea what that means. That's fine.
Ooh. So can I put this It'd be a really stupid question. But the sulfur ore, can I put this in the steam grinder now?
The what into the steam grinder?
The sulfur ore?
Oh,
I need
yeah.
sulfur. Okay, cool.
Go for it. It's going to make a lot of sulfur. I feel like it's either 4 or 8 per ore. Which is a
I
lot.
need it.
Oh, steam supply is healthy. That's good.
Yeah, this quest wants 64 rubber sheets.
Okay. And you are using the forge hammer to make those?
No, I was using the alloy smelter.
Well, right. The alloy smelter makes the ingots, but then... Or were you making them directly into plates?
I was making them directly into plates.
Okay. Wait.
Well, I make them into ingots, then I put the ingots into the alloy smelter.
Oh, I think that's a bad conversion rate. So it's 2 ingots per 1 plate, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to put those into the forge hammer because it'll be a 3-to-2 ratio instead of 2-to-1. Just like any other plate, how we're putting those in the forge hammer. The same applies to the rubber bars.
Okay, I overlooked that one. My fault.
Yeah, I think I've done that too before, so it's all good. Okay, high pressure coal boiler. Now, I know how the normal variant of this works. I assume this works the same way as the normal one. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, if I put some water in here and charcoal, yeah. Just need a pipe. We might as well put steel on all those. Oh, I don't have steel. Okay. Okay, we'll just put a normal one. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh well. And we don't have the proper throughput to maintain all this, but that's okay. We'll fix this later.
Did you just get hit by something?
Oh, it's just me running into the or the steam pipes.
God.
Per usual. Oh, garbage collection joke. Okay. Well, the joke went completely over my head. So, whoops. Okay. I have used this thing before, the charcoal pile igniter. I just don't like how manual this is. You basically have to like put the wood down manually and then put the block back on, and then it'll turn a bunch of that into charcoal, which you have to mine manually later. I guess if you did like it in really large quantities, it might be time efficient, but I don't like this personally. But it's a quest, so we make it. Oh gosh, steel rotor. So what are you working on now?
Well, I'm trying to get sulfur dust mixed with rubber dust. Make more rubber.
Okay, you know how to get the crushed down to normal, right?
I've got it from crushed to impure, but I don't remember how to get it from impure to regular.
So you need a simple washer, but we don't have that machine yet. So you have to throw it into a cauldron with water.
Oh, is that up there by the... Okay.
Indeed. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the charcoal pile blocks can be affected by fortune. Oh, I have never tried that. I don't know. Max size one is absolutely worth making in the early stages. See, my problem was I only made it like 5 by 5 by 5 cube or something like that, which was definitely not worth it. But yeah, max size. What is the max size? 11 by 6 by 11. Okay. I could see that being worth it. Yeah. Go big, go home, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I know this says 64, but will this accept my... I don't know if this is going to work or not. Hammer and wrench. Nope, it wants a 64. I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh, this chest is getting so full. Time to take some of this stuff out. The tool chest.
Oh, yeah, no, that really has gotten full.
Mm-hmm. Obsoleted MV. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, the cauldron's up by the water tanks, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Uh,
You can do it. You'll make it.
no, I won't. Oh my god! See? You are mean.
I'm sorry, the timing was too rich.
I was like, oh my god, I just stepped outside and I'm already getting attacked.
Yeah, losing the creosote would be terrible. I mean, who would ever waste the creosote in a coke oven? Definitely not me.
Never you.
Nope.
That tree in the sky is just hilarious.
I actually haven't seen it myself.
If you look at my screen, I'm looking up at it.
Oh, yeah, no, I just stepped out, yeah.
Like, it looks like a UFO from under it, like where you are, but it's much larger. If you see it on my screen.
Who said we should put a cow with a lead hanging down?
I don't remember, but that would be perfect.
I approve. Okay. Lit way to get charred. Nice. Okay. Into the engineering chest it goes. Okay, wow. We've got all the rubber quests here. Then storage drawer quest. I'll work on the storage drawer quests. The ones at the bottom left.
Okay.
And then
Thank you.
basically, yeah, we're like chewing through these.
Well, that was smart.
What?
Instead of right-clicking the water into the cauldron, I hit Q and threw it out of my inventory.
Not helpful.
Not at all.
Okay, just need some drawers. Go. And upgrade templates. Have pistons pre-made. These are a huge pain in the butt to make. We got them. And then it wants us to make an iron and a gold storage upgrade, which is... Okay. Need... We have iron? We do have iron. Okay. Iron, boom. And then we just need... Oh, God, you need 3... Oh, no. 3 upgrade templates to make 1? Forgot how these work. Okay. We need to make 3 more. That's 3 more pistons. That's 12 more steel ingots. There's a reason you don't do these quests until, like, way after Steam. They can be expensive as hell. Yeah, you don't need a crazy amount of creosote for lubricant. And then you got the torches, yeah.
What?
Oh, did you not know you can drop a whole oh, no.
No, I've been doing like 3 at a time and then getting more water.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, a whole stack will just take 1/3 of the cauldron water.
Well.
Well, you learned the hard way.
Yeah, I learned now.
Thank you, Bezaboyo.
Yeah,
I would have never known what she was doing.
Teaching me about that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, Yuki Bloodborne Gaming. Thank you for the raid.
Yo, what up, Yuki? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How's your world going? Rin is horrified at what you've been doing.
I didn't know. Bendrake is normally in charge of washing all of those. I don't normally do it.
Hey, that's how you learn.
He does all of this stuff while I usually do like the aesthetics and the gardening and making the kitchen and bees and all that stuff.
Sadly, server is currently down. Is the Hive public still down? Man, that really sucks. It's been down for a while. I remember Diddy saying he couldn't, whoever has the ability to reset it, like, they weren't responding to him. 3 days, man. That sucks. I'm sure Diddy is really sad about it.
Hopefully that gets resolved soon.
So there was a hint of sarcasm in that. I won't lie. No, I'm sure he doesn't want it to stay down, but I know he also wants to catch up to you guys. Time consumer, yeah. Well, hopefully they can get that sorted out soon.
Hopefully Time Consumer is okay.
Yeah,
If he
for
hasn't
real.
responded in 3 days.
For true.
Yeah, that's really not good. That can totally happen. Life can get crazy, especially with work.
Mm-hmm. Backpack Battles. Wizard 101. I'm not familiar with those. Oh man, what is that card game that everybody's been playing lately? Balatro or something like that? Have you heard of this, Cat?
Uh-uh.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I remember watching somebody play it earlier, and it just looked like it's like a normal, like, you know, like the way a 52 deck card deck looks, like those types of cards, but it's like souped up with some crazy stuff, and apparently like the reviews on it are insanely good. And everybody's been playing it lately, so it's like $15 on Steam. I mean, check it out.
Yeah, we should totally check that out.
Poker
I like card
roguelike.
games.
See, that sounds fun. I like the sound of that.
You really like card games.
Yeah, I grew up on poker. Granddad taught it to me when I was 6 years old.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
We were always playing War when I was 6.
Oh, that's fun too. Your mom says to upgrade the drawers. The name of the quest.
Oh.
Card game genre becoming more mainstream. Yeah, seems like it. I did play a lot of Hearthstone back when it came out.
Yeah, whenever I think about you in card games, that's what I think of, is you in Hearthstone.
That was a really good time. Because I was a World of Warcraft player, and so thematically, like, it was perfect.
That was really fun. I'm not a big WoW player, but I enjoyed Hearthstone, or Hearthstone, whatever.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
Gramps taught me Vietnam War tactics.
I guess no one mess with Yuki.
That's right. Inscription. You want to play it, do not Google it. Okay.
Very interesting. I've never heard of that one.
I'll write that one down. I have a list of like games that I think that I'll play one day. Realistically, I probably won't, but
I totally hear you there, Yuki.
drawer key done.
Hey, I haven't heard of Vampire Slayers either.
Unless you mean Vampire Survivors, in that case, I definitely played that. Do you remember Vampire Survivors, Kat?
Mm-mm.
It's extremely similar to that game that you love, with all the like the little anime girl characters and
Oh, Hollow Cure?
Hollow Cure. Yeah. That game is nuts, and it's free.
Oh, well then I should check that out for sure. Especially if it's like Hollow Cure, because you know I'm
Yeah.
like addicted to that.
Yuki, if you've played Vampire Survivors and you liked it, play Hollow Cure. It's like a better Vampire Survivors. It is incredibly good, and it is free on Steam. That game should be like $15, but it's free.
It is crazy how much you can do on that for free. Like, it is such a good game for a free game.
Ah,
Well,
I knew
that's
we had a drawer
creepy.
key. Sorry, what?
Bezaboyo is talking about inscription, and it sounds creepy.
You're stuck in some dark place, playing a card game, and all you can see is a pair of eyes across the table. This is reminding me of the card game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. Like how there's like a creepy element to that game. It does not have 4 jump scares. That's good because we hate those games.
Yeah, we do not like jump scare games. I tried to get brave when I was like in my teens and played like Silent Hill.
Oof.
And no mistakes. That was a big mistake.
I still might give Resident Evil a try one day though.
Now I can watch people play it, but I can't play it.
Depends on which one. Like 4 and 5 are like more actiony than anything else. You could probably play those.
It's such a chicken.
It's when like your ammunition is extremely scarce that I start getting all like freaked out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got like 13 quests left.
We were rocking and rolling. Now there are 2 quests over here that I don't know. Well, 3 quests. I don't know if we can do right now.
Let me see about the nether stuff. I did collect some nether trees. Yeah, so we do have ghost wood sapling. I'll go plant that.
Okay.
Now we do have fuse wood, so that's complete.
Yeah, we've already got the fuse wood taken care of.
A bloodwood, I don't know. Well, we do have a bloodwood sapling though. And a darkwood.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is totally doable. Let's see if bone meal works on these. I know one of these, I think it's the blood one. It like grows from the ceiling down.
Yeah, it's like I could swear there was like something about one of these that we were like, we don't need to do them in the overworld.
The apples are the painful part. Hot ash apple. That's just like a random drop from the leaves of the darkwood, I take it. Blood one is upside down, okay. Do I need dirt? I probably need dirt. Or another rack?
Well, I guess we could grow the blood one in here.
Yeah.
We've got like dirt in the ceiling.
I was gonna try in here first. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We need...
Oh my gosh, seriously? I still don't have enough.
Do need blood leaves. Okay. This is just bloodwood. Wait, where are the leaves? Apples are good for fertilizer processing. Okay, good to know. I think I've seen that recipe somewhere before. So my question is, why did I not get leaves? Putting luck on your Tinker's small axe gives it fortune and should laser beam through leaves. Yeah, that is a good tip. Do have 2 modifiers. I might do that. But, problem. I got no bloodwood leaves, so I have no more saplings.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to go back to the nether regardless.
see.
Not many things that's... Yeah, I was kind of a little bit hesitant. We do have a okay amount of lapis here that we could process. But... Yep, time to go to the nether. All right, enjoy, Yuki. Thanks for hanging out.
And this time, I'm actually going to throw a whole stack in. It will hopefully go so much quicker.
Of what? Oh. Hey, you learned your lesson, didn't you?
Yeah, no, that was a great tip. I'm learning all the tips today.
That's right. Shoot.
So, let's see. I just drop it in.
Yep. I think you can control Q or shift Q. I don't know which it is, but
Not shift.
okay. But you can also just like throw it outside your inventory.
Where did they all go?
Oh no, I need shears.
Oh, okay. I see what it did.
Please tell me we still have shears. We do.
But shears aren't that hard to make, right? Like, isn't it just like...
Are they not? Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
Dude,
I'm a
I
little
love
burnt
this.
out on the manual crafting right now.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for that tip.
Life-changing. Hello.
Hello.
Found some friends in the nether.
Say what?
Found some friends in the nether.
I'm sure you did. It's gonna be a minute.
Wait a minute. I have bloodwood. What? Wait, there's different types of bloodwood? What the? I'm so confused. Does anybody in chat know about this? So I'm looking for bloodwood, and I got 8 of this, but then there's 8 of this bloodwood. And it looks like the exact same thing, except it like doesn't have a little face on the top part of it. How do I get this bloodwood? It's like one of those things that's going to require like a silk touch or something. Oh, wait. No, this is it. Bizarre. Okay. It's like not part of the main trunk, it's like separate. Okay. Still learning new things. Okay. Does look like I need to make a new pair of shears too, so. What are you up to?
I am working on 2 resistors right now.
Okay.
Still trying to cook up more rubber.
Gonna have our first circuit soon.
Yeah, I can't believe how like quick we're getting those.
One thing though, make sure you don't make the steam turbine, like the final middle bottom quest there, until we complete all the others first.
Okay.
Although I think technically we'll have to do that one before we do the little side one. It's called safety first. Oh, actually, it's just a checkbox. Never mind. Okay. So that'd be the last quest we do. I get the distinct feeling that this quest I'm working on right now is going to be a major pain. Especially the apple thing that Yuki was talking about earlier. I think it was Yuki.
It's gonna be fun. Collect all that stuff. Then there's another quest right beside it for the slime island.
Yeah. So I have to go back. Now, there might be a little problem with that too, because let me come back and look at this. So you need the blue slime dirt. And I'm really afraid that you need Silk Touch to get that one.
Do you?
Seem to remember that that was the case. If so, then that could be a big problem. In fact, that literally could be like...
Axe says that you don't need the Silk Touch.
Oh, no silk.
And
okay.
Hi, Axe.
What up? You gonna be streaming soon? We are in 30 minutes. Sweet. Yeah, we are so close to getting to LV. Got like 10 quests maybe here. Taking my son to school first. Right on. Right now, I'm trying to complete this nether tree quest. What I've heard is the pot ash apple is a giant pain in the butt. And we will see. Might actually prevent us from getting it tonight. Getting LV, that is.
Oh, that's so sad. I just made all those rubber sheets and it was a consumable quest.
Oh. Wait. Which one?
The pollution what? And I had to make 64 rubber sheets.
And you completed it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because I didn't realize it was consumable until after I hit the button.
Well. Guess what I'm going to have to do?
Well, I'm still making more rubber.
Okay, that's good. Because we're definitely going to need it.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
I know.
that is
this
obnoxious.
This next quest needs 21 rubber sheets.
Well. This is fine. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for.
Yeah, we did. And yes, we did get the leporine bee. Like, what, 15 minutes? No.
Yeah, it was like, I want to say 4 hours before March 15th hit. Or, sorry, May. What month is this? April. Before April 15th hit. And I don't know, like, if literally it's too late now or if it goes, like, through the entire day of April 15th. But I know we didn't want to chance it, so we got it done. I went searching for a village for 4 hours, something like that. I think I was chilling watching your stream while doing that. And like 3 or 4 hours later, I finally found an apiarist house. That was insane.
Okay, I think I need to go plant some more slime trees.
Do it, do it. I'm glad at least the watering can works on them.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to find... I need dark
you guys
wood.
can hear me scream. Oh, no.
Oh, actually... What? Need some help?
Yeah, they're like everywhere. See, I told you guys, I'm a chicken.
Oh, skeleton. And there's one more guy over here. Yeah. All clear.
Still checking out the area.
Still don't trust it.
No, I don't.
Okay, here we go. So, probably make sure I get a sapling first. Does an axe actually help, like, increase your chance of getting a sapling? Like, I don't have luck on this, so... Please, just one sapling, please. Please. Oh, there's one. Okay, good.
Ixay says make an iron scythe.
Oh. I have a long history with the iron scythe.
Yeah, once I said that, I was like, wait.
I once destroyed all of our ground gardens by accident with it.
He was like, "What is this?"
Before we got the healing axe. Where is it? Aha.
He starts like trying to test it out all over the place just to see what it does, and goes right over to the ground gardens and gets rid of all of them.
Well, I was trying to science it out, you know. Never used it before.
We have been all about the experiments this time.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Good tip. Okay. Just need one more sapling. Go again. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was way more saplings. That's awesome. What up, Epoxy? Welcome back. Oh, it's like an instant mine, too. It's pretty nice. Okay. That's everything for that quest. All I need is the dark wood now. Which apparently is the hard part. Okay, dark wood. We do have sapling. Okay. How many apples? Oh, it just needs one potash apple. Surely this isn't going to be like that bad, right? Surely.
Famous last words?
Surely. Okay. None there. That's fine. Go again. Doubled our saplings. Okay. He says, well, you know, I've been very lucky in this world. I got a freaking nether portal inside the nether fortress.
That was insane.
So I feel good about this. Oh, didn't get a sapling. That's fine. We still got one left. We're not going to get screwed on the saplings. Yep. Oh, 3 saplings. Yep.
Good grief, this tree is taking forever.
Yeah, if anybody else ever tries to 100% each chapter before you move to the next, you end up needing a lot of rubber in Steam. Surprisingly so. Cat is all over that job right now. One of the really bad ones was Pollution What? Where you get the hazmat suit, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but consumes 64 rubber sheets. And
Well,
that's
that
each of us. Huh?
That hazmat suit we need to complete another quest too.
That's true. Yep. Oh, the sticky glue bucket. Okay, that's
can
not
do it.
bad. That's just rubber in a tinker smeltery. Okay. All right, here we go. It's going to be this one. Ooh. Do these white leaves mean anything? Does that mean I'm going to get an apple from this? No, that is not what that means. Okay. Why am I not surprised? That was like tree number 6 or 7. Tree number 8. Can those buds be bone meal? That's my guess is no, but I will definitely try that. Nope. Right clicking, shift right clicking, that definitely does not work. It's just aesthetic, apparently. Heads up, there are a few quests that are not possible to do before moving chapters. MV superconductors, and then I have heard about those superconductors. I did not know about the Ender IO upgrades. But yeah, that's fine. You know, it's just about the spirit of the challenge. There was one way in which we did cheat on this, and I use the word cheat very lightly. And it was the bamboo. It's in the very first, like, and so it begins chapter. This, the only way to get it is if you find a bamboo forest, or a bamboo rainforest, or whatever it is. And I searched for a long time, and I thought to myself, I could search in like a 10,000 by 10,000 meter area and still not find it. And so we did actually skip this quest. And then in Stone Age, you can turn in the punji sticks and then you get the bamboo saplings. So we did take that luxury because, you know, this is supposed to be fun. And that was just beyond the pale. So, but yeah, you're right. There are a couple of ones that are just not possible to do that way. I try to break those with a tool that has luck. Yeah, yeah, somebody said that, you know, we should probably put luck on our simple axe. This one right here. But like, I didn't want to put like use lapis on this, and that'd be the only reason to do that. If I get desperate, like if I do like 50 more trees and I do not get this apple, I will do that. Will absolutely do that. It could be a pickaxe. Oh, that's a good point. But I guess it'd be like, I don't know how quickly it would tear through the leaves. That might be tedious, maybe. I mean, yeah, that might be a little much. We'll see. I'm like banking on being lucky right now. Need more bone meal. Oh, wow. We've been tearing through that bone meal. I was not aware. Have you been using bone meal a lot?
No. Oh, have you checked? Oh, nope, it's already been removed. I had a bunch in the building chest, but it's gone now.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did not even consider getting low on bone meal with this project. I'm just gonna keep hoping. This iron scythe is definitely making it a whole lot easier, though, for sure. One click and it's gone. Also, What does this plank look like? Huh. Check that out. Kind of like a darker magical wood.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah. Maybe we'll...
Oh.
Okay. Maybe we'll have a use for that. Okay.
I'm sure we will. That would look good in some areas.
Okay, I'm giving in. Lapis it is. And I do already have some here. Ooh, do we do it on the pick or do we do it on the axe? The pickaxe is slower, but it'll also have more use
When you're mining.
later on, yeah. I mean,
I would do it on the pickaxe.
for small ores, I guess. No. I'm going axe. This is faster. I'll thank myself later. Okay, iron scythe goes away.
I really like
Or hammer, that's true.
I really like the nether furnaces over here opposite of the nether portal area.
Yeah.
It's a good tie-in for the other side of the room.
Oh, you mean aesthetically? Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I never thought about that. Yeah. I don't like the place. I might change the placement of them ever so slightly. Like, I don't like them wrapping around here, but
Yeah, I just walked in and noticed. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
well.
I'll play around with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I literally just put a bucket like on here and dump glue in there and that work? Or
I believe so. Yeah. As derpy as that sounds, I believe that's how you do it. You might actually be able to right-click the smeltery drain as well.
well, now it's not even letting me put it on here.
Didn't it? Didn't you have it on a second
Weird.
ago?
Yeah, and then I took it off and now I can't put it back
You
on.
have to right-click? That's weird. A weird lag or something?
That's what I'm like betting on. Like it'll take just a second. I'm sure it'll clear out. Maybe, maybe not.
Break table and replace. That's a good idea.
I just went and opened my inventory and moved it, and it seemed like there was just an issue with
Oh, okay.
where it was put.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, so wow, that is a whole lot of steel in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those aren't gonna go down. It has to be a rubber ball.
And you all were not kidding about the potash apple. What is even the point of it? If you never get it. All right. Last stack of bone meal.
That is a very nice bright side, because that is very pretty wood.
Yeah, true, yeah. I could definitely see us using that, yeah. Probably put more lapis on. There we go.
You get it?
Yep,
Way to go.
that just happened. Right, watch me get two. Ooh. And that is crazy. What an evil quest. Okay, now I just need the leaves now. Okay, well I feel like the lapis on the axe was worth it. I don't regret doing that. Lapis is easy to get anyway. There it is. Note to self, definitely need to get more those bone blocks from the nether.
And hey, honey.
Uh-huh.
I think we need more lava up here.
Oh no, yeah, I knew that was coming. I'm trying to think. I thought I had like a staircase somewhere leading to lava. Oh no. I know what I did. There's some lava. Where is it? Oh. Wait. That's where the bloodwood leaves went. Are you seeing this? Look. So this is my tunnel down to or my ladder down to the the redstone ore.
That's really funny.
It probably destroyed my ladder too.
Look over here.
One sec. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I thought you put it here like for aesthetic reasons.
No.
So I was just like, okay, whatever.
No, in fact, I had a hopper and a chest here, and I believe it destroyed those.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. All right. Well, if anybody didn't know that was a thing, bloodwood trees will destroy chests, hoppers, ladders. Seems like almost
All the
anything, any
things.
tile entity it runs into. That's just great.
Jeez.
Torches. All All right then. Anyway, so the lava's down there. Which I can go get it real quick.
Okay. Trying to work on making more rubber.
There is like a much better recipe for rubber later in LV. But until then, you're doing the Lord's work.
Oh my gosh.
Lime trees destroy chest. Oh, you know what? I feel like I've actually had that happen before.
It destroyed his crop seed chest.
Oh no.
That is what hurts.
That's just rude.
And that's really interesting that it even goes through bedrock.
I bet you could make a hole in the nether roof with it.
Probably.
Why am I taking damage? What's wrong with my pizza gloves?
Oh no.
More like pizza, you know what? Wait. Where are my pizza gloves?
What did you do with them?
Well, they were in my bobble slot. Did I lose them when I died in the nether? Whoa.
Oh, dude. You might have. Here, come here. Grab my axe.
Grab
I
your
was trying
axe.
to toss you the axe to help.
What for? Oh, no, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, I guess I lost them when I died in the nether. Huh.
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Thought I only needed 4 of those.
So much creosote oil.
Oops.
What are we gonna do with it all?
Aren't you just gonna avoid it?
What? That's insane. Who would do that?
I have no idea.
I might have to. Until we can get some LV pumps. Okay, help me remember. Maybe you can help me remember. I said that we needed dark steel for something. And I was lamenting the fact that, oh, we can't make it until we get to, like, MV.
Mm-hmm.
But there is dark steel for a quest reward here.
I don't remember what you needed it for.
Hey, thank you, XA. Appreciate that. Catch you later.
Good luck on your stream.
Dark steel. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll remember.
You probably will. That's when it always comes back, right?
Mm-hmm. I actually did dream about Minecraft. I remember it being a stressful dream too.
Do you remember what it was about?
No, I just remember something stressful. Crafting, probably. I don't know.
Hmm. Well,
Okay. I am going to go. Oh God. Remember those spiders with the red X on their back?
yep, that's why I came back in. And there's a creeper above the house somewhere.
I hate those spiders in the same way that I hate the vampire pigmen.
Because you've died to them several times.
Several times, yes. All right, I'm gonna get the rest of the slime island stuff. I know we're kind of winding down to the end of stream here pretty soon.
Mhm.
Ooh, can I glide to? Oh, there's a king slime over there. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Well, I don't know if that is nice or not. Am I gonna make it? Oh, uh-oh.
I hope that's not a spider one.
Not gonna make it. You hope what?
Oh, I looked over on the YouTube and it's a couple minutes or a couple seconds behind.
Uh-huh.
So I realize now you're saying you hope that you can make it to Slime Island, but I'm seeing you make it to the tree and I'm like, oh God, I hope that tree doesn't have spiders all in it.
Uh-oh. Nah. Even if it did, the spawner's like all the way at the bottom of the tree. So. Okay, let's see how difficult this king slime is. Actually, I could probably just ignore him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and there's the blue dirt. Nice. There we go. Do I want to bother with you?
Say what?
Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, actually, we're not fine. We're not fine.
We're not fine.
We're not fine.
Oh my gosh.
He took 20 hearts off me like it was nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my. All right. No, we're alive. That's all good.
You are so lucky to be alive from that.
I had my milk ready to go.
Holy crap.
He drops some pretty good items if you can kill him. I am not going to risk that. I believe you. After what just happened, I think I'm good. Although, okay, hold on. Although, we do have our crossbow. We do have repair material. Okay, hold on.
You have more food?
No. No more food. So,
Too bad you didn't keep my axe.
you're right. Okay, oh, did he fall down? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That actually makes this easier. Okay, will he... Oh, he regenerated. Oh, wait, he does regenerate. Wow. Okay. Jumpy. Got him. West. Any infernals? No.
Oh, all the little babies.
Easy. Dude, crossbow is OP. Hopefully, I know some of these just blew up. Hopefully it didn't blow up any of the rewards. I did get the King Slime Lumber Axe, which, wow, if that was before we had the Tool Forge, that would have been insane. Lumber Axe pre-Tool Forge? Wow.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Hail to the king.
Yep. All right.
So do you want me to get this Fortune 3 loot bag for Steam Age or the Dark Steel?
Leave it unclaimed for now, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Because I want to that's why I want to figure out, like, what did I need Dark Steel for? Wasn't that important? Because if it wasn't that important, then whatever. Hey, Yaski, appreciate that follow. Glad to have you hanging out with us. Needed for conduits, yeah. Actually,
Do
which
we have-
conduits are those? I actually don't remember using them for conduits. No, it's not item or the pressurized ones. Okay, so I think I always skip the pressurized ones and I skip straight to the ender fluid conduits. But that is good to know. Because ender fluid conduits are obviously kind of hard to get for a while. Yeah, you know what, Kat? Let's just go ahead and get the Dark Steel.
Trying to get Dark Steel. Okay.
Steam Age loot bags suck anyway. Actually, they're decent, but I'm burnt out on them.
So, do you know what this name remover is?
No. Can you show me?
It is the quest that was right next to the slime one. I know his name.
Removes various NBT tags. Yeah, this is probably like to fix stuff that like broke in between hack updates. NBT data, how do I explain this? It's kind of like this hidden, like, specific data to a specific item. So, like, you'll see NBT data on, like, weapons, I think, a lot of times. You'll see it on other stuff. I'm probably, like, totally bungling explaining this, but it's just, like, more specific item data. It's, like, unique to, like, it kind of differentiates one item from another.
Okay.
Good to fix AE P2P link interfaces. Okay. Yeah. I feel like, can you not also, like, place them down and then remove them with a pickaxe? I'm pretty sure that, like, removes all of that data and makes them stackable again. I think I remember doing that. Remove color from painted machines. Okay. Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't think we ever painted any of our machines, did we?
Not sure if they mean the Ender IO painting that you can do, or, like, you know, you can, like, spray can the side of a like an energy acceptor, or like, you know, various Gregtech blocks, but you can just use, like, a bucket of water to get rid of that. So
The GT one.
so I mean, yeah, so this machine has some, like, very niche uses. You never know when you might need it. Okay, not Ender IO painting. Okay, the spray can. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I just took, like, right-clicked the side of or right-clicked with a bucket of water, and that removed the spray paint off the machine as well, but I could be misremembering that. Either way, that's good to know that this machine can do that. Wait, does this require lead? Lead cable. Wait a minute. Small ores can be found in the nether. Okay, so, Cat, in order to make the name remover, we need to find lead.
Oh. We haven't found it yet?
No, because it's not in the overworld, and apparently you can find lead ore veins in Twilight Forest. We don't have access to that yet. Although, apparently I found 13 lead ingots in a chest somewhere, so
Oh, well, that was lucky.
never mind. We are good. A little bit cheaty. Diddy and the Hive would disapprove of this, but that's fine.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you see what
Let me see.
Riyadh said?
When you get to the late game, you will need to rename specific items so they don't stack. That, yes. I have gotten to ZPM before, so I have had that. What was the first time I encountered it? I believe it was the tier 4 alloy ingot. Yes, this. So you had to have 2 different stacks of compressed ice plates. So you would have to rename one of them to something different, and then have Applied Energistics send that so that they didn't stack into, like, one stack of 6, so that they were separated properly. It is a very quirky thing with the assembly line, but that took a while to figure out. I think what I actually did was, okay, it'll revert back to the actual item name, yeah. What is the method for doing that? You, like, make, like, a customized item naming mold or something? Yeah, mold name. Yeah, this thing right here. Such a bizarre way to do it, but yeah, it works. That is a great tip, because that definitely took me a while to figure out how to make that work. Naming plate, yep. Right, yeah, you'd probably want the Isn't there one for like the extruder? Oh, no. The forming press. You use this with the forming press. Yeah. That's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. It's extremely Gregified nonsense.
Gregified nonsense. That's great. I'm trying to work on the motors really fast.
Nice.
I could have sworn we had some of these magnetic rods somewhere.
I don't think so.
Maybe I'm thinking about the magnetic iron that's right here.
Okay, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it's just 4 redstone with the rod. Not too bad. So how are we doing on rubber sheets right now?
It's coming along.
Okay. It's still going. Okay.
Yeah, like I've just kind of like left them to go do their thing.
Got half a stack of rubber bars. 34 rubber sheets already. Okay.
He has slowly been teaching me the ways of Greg. When we first started playing a couple playthroughs ago, like I wouldn't touch any machines because I would just be like overwhelmed by all the things having to do with them. But he's like slowly been making me do more and more with machines and other things I didn't want to touch to get more used to things.
Process. I would say that
Yeah.
you probably still don't love it, but
Well, I was starting to really appreciate it last playthrough.
okay.
Like last playthrough is probably the closest I've come to actually liking any of that.
Okay.
Mainly because of how great it was working for my bees.
It all comes back to the bees, right?
It always comes back to the bees.
Yeah. You got to have machines for the bees to be
Yeah.
functional.
Oh yeah, you do.
You've been using these steam machines a whole lot too.
Yeah.
I know that, like, I don't know how much I bothered
Ooh.
teaching you how the steam machines work, just because they're like significantly different from the way all the other Gregtech tiers machines work. They're kind of quirky.
So when we first started playing Greg, like our very first playthrough, the steam machines are what made me put my hands up and say, nope, I'm not touching machines, because they kept blowing up on us. And I was just like, I can't do it. It was like, was it Project Ozone 2 we were playing? And
she's referring to Pneumatic Craft,
okay.
which is a interesting mod. Go ahead.
And I was doing okay in that, but there was that one machine, like it was like pressurized. I can't remember what it was called though. But you'd put your ingredients like inside the machine and it would like cook for a minute. And if something got messed up, the whole thing would blow up and you'd lose your stuff. Oh my gosh, it was awful. So when we started Greg and the steam machine started blowing up, I started having like flashbacks of doom over that stupid machine. And I was like, no.
Not
I will
again.
not touch these.
I gotta say, Pneumatic Craft was not a great introduction to modded Minecraft machines. I do like Pneumatic Craft, but it definitely takes some wrapping your head around. Pneumatic Craft is painful. Yeah. Once you understand, like, once I discovered the little upgrades that allow like excess steam to automatically just get released, so you don't like get too much pressure at one time, those are a big save. It just works very differently than any other tech mod in the game. But I do have an appreciation for it. A scholarly appreciation. From afar.
From afar, very, very far.
Okay, we just need lead.
Well-
I am gonna need like 2 rubber sheets for the name remover thing. Anyway,
Okay,
sorry, what
well,
were you gonna say?
I was just stacking them in there, and I've just got the rubber going there too. Gotta move those over.
Okay.
Inran had a question about the steam machines, actually, honey.
How are your steam machines set up? Yeah, so this is like the best way I've been able to figure out how to do them. So you sort of like alternate them like depth-wise. One in the back, one here. Let me see my screen. Yeah, like one back, one here, one back, one here. And so the front ones, as you can see, I've got the steam exhaust like coming out in front of the back machines. Like here's some more exhaust here. And then you have to do the piping of the steam to these in a very specific way. So I'll have like a pipe going sort of like one above all the machines, and then you can have it come down like this, because the problem is the machines that are in the back here, they need their exhaust pointing exactly backward, because you have to have the pipes to get to the front machines. You have to have the pipes sort of like hitting the sides of these back machines. I know I'm saying top, side, back like a whole lot, but yeah, like, so the steam exhaust has to come out of the back on these 3. But that's why you have to have like this really weird like piping above here, and then it comes down like that. But this is the best way I figured out so far. There might be a more optimal way, but I feel like this works pretty well actually. And I'm pretty sure like these are the only 6 steam machines you can make. I mean, we've been through the quest book. I don't know of another one. Yeah. Oh, need my lead. But yeah, no, I could not find any documentation on pneumatic craft at all. I remember back in Project Ozone 2, I don't remember anybody doing a YouTube series at the time on that either. I was just completely lost.
That was a fun pack, though.
It was, like, I learned a whole lot. That's where I learned, like, where applied energistics was so far deep into that pack that really to get anything significant done, you had to do logistics pipes. Which was an adventure, one might call it. Haven't used them since, though.
I have forgotten how to make these little wood planks.
It is 8 sawdust or wood pulp in a compressor.
Okay.
There's better ways to do it later, but yeah.
Eesh.
And you can get wood pulp. I think it's a mortar with a log, gives you 2 wood pulp. Or you could use the macerator.
Macerator. I think we're going the macerator route.
Okay. Yeah, especially since we have the steam grinder. In fact, we should probably just make several stacks of wood pulp.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and grab a couple stacks.
Okay, we got the name remover. I know the perfect place for it. Right here in this chest. Okay, also getting really close on the rubber sheets. Let's see, we need 48 rubber bars. Do you need rubber for something specific right now?
I was just making it for half an hour.
Okay.
I knew that you needed it, so.
And you're using the 4-chamber, right?
Yes.
Rubber sheets. Okay, great.
That's
Right.
why their sheets are in that chest.
I just got my 64. Nice. Oh, yeah. How do I look?
Oh, look at you go. You ready to go swimming?
Right.
Oh, no.
And then it wants to retrieve 32. Oh, it wants to consume 32 tin ingots. Did you do that already?
Huh?
After the 64 rubber sheets, there's one to consume 32 tin ingots.
Yep.
Okay. That's random.
Well, I knew we had a lot of tin anyway, so I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
No. Oh, it gives you. I understand now. Because 2 tin makes 1 empty cell. So it gives you 16 compressed air cells. Okay. Actually kind of nice. Useful later. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests.
Are we gonna do it?
I feel like we're gonna do it. Should take like 10 minutes. How can I help you? Oh, you're making the circuit boards right now.
Yeah, I'm working
right?
on the circuit boards.
Okay.
So if you want to start working on the machine hole,
Got it. Need a little bit more wrought iron plates. Do we have enough steel? "13 steel plates." Okay. Casing. Do we have tin cable? We do.
yeah, I think it's in that.
Yeah. 1 steel plate, 2 wrought iron. Okay. This is exciting. I can feel it. I can feel LV around the corner. Cue the Ron Paul meme.
Oh boy.
It's happening.
Oops. More copper wire.
I'll make the tin rotors as well.
Every time.
Oh man, it's around this time. I get the late night post stream munchies.
It's chicken taquito time.
It might be. That's so bad.
It's so delicious.
I mean, circuit boards, nice. One screw, 1 tin ring. Okay. Screws, get the hammer. 2 tin rings. Be the 2 tin rotors. Boom. Like a so. Oh, our chest is full. Again.
Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's see. The rotor.
Okay, so we need the electronic circuit. You have the red alloy cable yet? You do.
I've made some.
You do have it. Okay. We need the steel casing. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh no, I haven't seen that yet.
Okay, that's just we do actually have a mold for it at the alloy smelter, but it's also a hammer recipe. Just need the resistors.
Are they not in there?
Oh, they were in the other chest. There you go. I'll let you do the honors. You've been working hard on that stuff. Everything should be in there.
Sweet. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
There it is, dude.
Ooh, ice cream. See, that sounds good right now, too.
It does. The munchies are real. Okay. Steamalicious. So delicious. It's nutritious.
Okay, baby.
Burgalicious. Late night tacos, that sounds good too. Damn.
All the Mexican food.
Mm-hmm.
See, and we had Chinese for dinner, and we're going to finish it up with some Mexican.
Oof.
All right. So, are you working on anything with this?
Oh, you go for it.
Okay.
Should have everything.
Do you want to take a look at that last quest and start working on that?
It's just a check mark.
Oh, well, heck yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, 2 bronze fluid pipes.
They should be in there. Oh, no, there's
There's
only
only
one.
one.
Okay. Well, there's plates. Oh, you had Chinese? Very nice. Can't go wrong. Well, maybe you can, but... Man, I've been seeing some commercials for some local, like, what do you call it? Like Asian buffet places around here. I'm so tempted. We need to go.
It's been a long time since I've had an Asian buffet. They had really good ones, like right outside DC, that were just always so good.
Wait, we should have plenty of tin plates. Wait, what?
We didn't have them a second ago.
Oh. Well, we should have used the the 4-chammer to do that.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you were living in the past there.
I am. All right, we got the 10 rotors. Really, a microprocessor already?
No. The electronic circuit you just made.
Okay. I did that Control Shift A to save everything to my thing.
Oh, and it just chose the wrong thing. Yeah, that will
Yeah,
happen
so
sometimes.
I was
because
like, what?
it'll show you like all the different processors that you could possibly use. But obviously, like only one of those is available to us at this particular moment.
Yeah.
We had a local Mongolian buffet play. Ooh, yes. I think you got it.
Need some steel plates.
No, we already have that.
We have 3 steel plates.
We already have the...
It said we didn't have it. That's so
Uh,
silly.
the machine hole?
Okay. Yeah, no, we're all good now. Okay. Might be. It's made.
Okay.
It's done.
Here, take that out of your inventory and then put it back in. Like, drop it on the ground. The Steam thing.
Can I just put it in
and
the
then
chest?
No. Trust me. Put it on the ground and then pick it back up. There you go.
Oh.
The achievement system is weird.
And now I've got a trophy.
Yep. You want to
Do you
toss it to
wanna-
me?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want it?
Yeah. There it is.
We have finished it. This is awesome.
I did not think we would get here tonight. That's super exciting.
That is so good.
Have you have you seen the LV chapter?
Well, I've seen it in the past, but
Well, take a good look now.
yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's
We
go
will
ahead
probably
and
live there for
turn those off.
a week, 2 weeks, who knows?
Oh, I doubt it'll be that long.
There are some really, really hard to complete quests in there.
But that'll be fun. We'll bust through them.
You say
Let's see
that.
what all we can get done this week.
You say that. Let me show everybody LPG. LPG is made in a centrifuge with propane or butane, 1-to-1, or not close to 1-to-1. And you might think, oh, okay, that's good. By the way, we need 66 buckets of LPG.
I remember you talking about that before and being like not happy.
Yes. So you have to distill something like naphtha. I guess you would probably moderately hydrocrack it, or maybe you would steam crack it. Not sure. No, steam cracking is. I don't know. There might be like the perfect recipe in there somewhere, but like 66 buckets, like seriously? Insane. Anyway, quests like that will definitely be a challenge. Not like a time grind kind of challenge, but we will definitely get there. LV is a very fun chapter. Definitely looking forward to that. But
I'm excited that we actually completed this one though. Let's
yeah.
just be
It feels
happy
good.
that we completed this one.
feels very good. I'm very happy.
Huzzah.
All right.
All right. Well, I think this is a good way to end the stream tonight.
I believe so. Very good times. Thanks for everybody who's joining us today.
All the tips you guys gave us too. That was awesome.
Yeah, like almost too much information. Like I definitely did not retain all of that.
I learned some really great things that helped a lot.
Yeah,
Hopefully I will remember them going forward.
for sure. Let's see. Let's see who is online right now.
I know X is streaming.
Indeed. Let's see. I don't think this is going to work, but I am going to try to raid hallucinogender. There's like a 30-day like default. Like your account has to be 30 days old. And yeah, have a good night. Tell Riyadh. Thanks for
Thank
joining
you so
us.
much for joining us.
Yeah, there's like a 30-day limit. And our account is like 2 weeks old or something. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. Yep. We're going to raid hallucinogender right now. Y'all say hey, give them some love. Enjoy your evening. Y'all have a great night.